Alright. The rest of that video should be on my YouTube. We can... get you through it. I got this one to 30,000 people on 6.6 or 6.7? One with all the crazy events added. Or 6.8 maybe even? Every tile filled. So, on that note, I installed a mod for the first time for the game. That's not true. I modded like version 5 or something, because there was no map gen. Somebody modded it in. That's in the game now, though. I added... is there a way to look? Anyways, I have the bigger map mod on. So the map went from 768 to 1400 something, not quite double, but basically we have 4 times as much space. There was another mod that shows more numbers I had to do. Now earlier today, I did roll a map a bunch of times. So I think we're just going to use that. Oh, I was going to say the mods down there at the bottom. Extra info was the other one. Extra info and bigger map size. So they changed how the map works in v69. So there's no more resources. You can't place coal, you can't place iron. It's just a combination of river. So I took, there's a river through. Mountain, that's not me. Here we go. River, mountain, and trees, or ground type. There's like infertile, fertile. We chose fertile. I always pick mountain. So does it show what we had? We had like 200% almost, 150% of all the resources and 100% clay. And then I rolled this 100 times. I'm pretty picky. And this looks okay-ish. So we got clay here, which is what's needed for science now. And then I always like my coal and iron to just have remotely close to each other. This looks neat for a little like production area. I like the look. The new hauler's cool. I tested it out. There's another coal there. There's our big clay down there. These are all just animals and honey puckers, eh? T-Rex. If they're not moving, I can't see them. It looks like down here, Scythalon, gems, and stone. I was having trouble with this bigger map gen for my resources to not be touching the edge. I have a weird thing where I don't like the resources to touch the edge, because I feel like if I mine the edge out, the enemy should be allowed to come in, so I don't want to mine the edge out, but I also don't want to not get the resources. You know what I'm saying? So, I like fishing. There's a saber-toothed tiger thing here. Smilodon. Man, I had a picture book when I was a kid. Smilodon in it. It's amazing. I'm putting my pointer on its tile. So that's the tile. It's actually the thing. They spawn in like a little radius of that. I'm going to try and wall them in. So, the first thing when you start the game, just get out the forage tool and just drag it across the entire map. There. Now if anything's ripe and they're close to it, they'll pick it. Next, we need some food. So hunt and hunter are different. Hunter's the building, they hunt off the map. Whereas hunt is actually hunt something. So I want to kill those. So we're going to build a wall around it. They'll respawn as long as I don't cover their tile. And let's kill these, because they're also close. That'll give us tons of food to start. I put the castle thing on this island. I don't know if it was a great call, but that's where we're starting. Looking at it now, I should have started like up here, but who knows? Iron can be a trap. So where are we not going to build quick? I'm going to put some stuff down here. Health. So we're going to need the well, hearth, speaker. I always put a well, a hearth, and a speaker together. They're all kind of like tiny needs. And the whole thing only uses one worker, so... Would probably have a blueprint for this. They let you blueprint areas. Where's the light go to? Edge of the thing, edge of the thing. So those are torches. They just give off a bit of light. Let's see. Trees. And flowers. So close. I probably didn't place torches, did I? I do it every single game. I've complained on the Discord. So when you pull up the decoration menu, it defaults to humidifier, which is only good for one race. It's the worst building for it to default to. I argued it should default to bench. It's the only one in that menu with a unique shape, so you can't place it by accident. And it's first alphabetically. But anyways, it defaults to the worst building it possibly could pick. It's just sadistic sometimes. Speaking of bench, though, they're super important. People like them, too. Your people have a billion needs, and you don't need to fill them all. You don't. You just need to fill some of them, you know? So, like, they like flowers. They like trees. They really like torches. And they like benches, too. I know they do. Bench. And they like benches. And they like wells, hearse, speakers. That's like 8 of their bars right there. Now, why'd I put it down here? That's so that I can just suspend it. Now nobody will build it. And now I have a little blueprint for it. There is a blueprint tool for other buildings, but you can't do it for like a group of buildings. It's a good spot to start. Now, we're going to need wood. It looks like it would make sense to cut down all of the trees closest to you, right? But they kind of work on a proximity base, based out of here right now, because that's where they're all based. So if you actually cut the trees down slightly further away than what you're working on, they'll check to like build this, and then when they can't find wood, they'll go cut wood, right? And then they'll have wood, build it. And we're gonna need rock too. Same idea kind of thing. Gonna gather some rock that's further away than what we're building. And then they'll go do that. Come back and build. And let's see how Rundia, Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau starts her day. After she's done swearing fealty to me. Of course. Clearing area. Probably not wise to plant all these flowers right away, actually. I don't know. They're pretty docile at the start. So normally, or last game, not normally, but last game, it's like 10 streams. Last game, we just set all of these to like 100,000 right at the start and let it fly. This game, we're actually going to manage it and only let in people we need. Now, that being said, like, we're gonna need 100 people, so, like, give me 100 people. Now, something a lot of people worry about is losing people early. Right? Like, once you build just this, you can never go below, like, 20 people. You just can't. The happiness boost from a flower, a torch, a tree, a well, a speaker, and a hearth is enough that they'll immigrate up to like 50 pop instantly, so you can just send them all to die. It won't matter. Don't quote me on that. game has the best music. But it can be loud. Start at 10. Let me know if you can't hear it or me. No, it was at 15 last time, actually. Was it 15? All the music's performed by one person. Sync it on YouTube, that's the word. Probably shouldn't link to other people. Well, no. Actually impressive though. And they're off. So, I'll wait till the emote's clear. I did notice some new things with the UI that I like. Everything, you're getting a warning about admin points. I started a city quick the other day and just let it fly wild. Brought it up to like 3,000 people. But there's this, so you guys can see how fast the game is running. Not quite there yet, but a tree appeared during that time. So speakers provide happiness or indoctrination, actually. A lot of people never switch that, but you should. So underneath the occupation tab, you can educate or indoctrinate. So my humans usually study and stuff. When you hover one, it tells you what it boosts. So this is what a really good education would boost. Right? And indoctrinating boosts all of the manual labor tasks, basically, is how you can think of it. Fishing, farming, mining, woodcutting, indoctrination. Education is studying and making and mechanics and smelting, anything with tools. So I want my humans to be educated. And my pig people farm. Right? And my Dondorians work with tools. And Garthemes like rocks and meat. And Amevias like fish. And these people like hunting. And I never really get to them. Changed how they work. Used to be able to get them to immigrate. Now they live on the world map. There's one. Haven. Actually check them here. Havens. They have to capture one of these. And then you can get them. They're in the north and... Ooh. Nest of the Tin Master. During the first War of the Gods, a minion, the Evil One, created the Great Queen of the Argonash, Shmalor, to do his bidding. She and her spawn served as shock troops in his armies. These creatures were as tall and wide as a longhouse and devastating to the Astari alliance. After a minion's imprisonment and the slaying of Shmalor, what remained of the Great Argonash retreated back into their burrows. Their blood watered down over generations, and the Argonash living today are nothing like those of old. They are, however, a formidable force on the battlefield. There's like stats. They're like 5 times taller than humans. They don't look it when you're in the battle menu. So these are all other people that want to immigrate now too. So we could let them in. One thing we should do, start laying out some fisheries or stuff. Oh, that's not great fishing. Kind of thin. I was actually thinking about this tool. This is my least favorite part of starting a new game, is drawing pixels on the coast. Now, that's just because I don't want to waste any space. We actually do have a lot more space than we did last time. So I hit max size there. I should go this way. We have a little path over to there. So they need a storage. That's just where they're gonna slap the fishes down, right? And then auxiliaries. You just want to bring the efficiency up to 100%, which is just placing things, like lamps and shit. I don't know. Fishery 1. I guess the road's supposed to be here. Now, bridges don't do angles nice. Just laying out a bunch of stuff for them to do. You can run the game really, really fast. But if you don't have stuff to do... Now, the different species and stuff, like different types of housing, we're gonna pretty much just focus on building for humans. Last game, we focused on everyone a bit. I'm still gonna let in other people, I'm just not gonna let them free roam like before. Max size? Really? Storage, bit of auxiliaries. So hunting and fishing can take you really far into the game. You just set it up at the start. Ooh. Oh, there's no water there. So it all has to be connected. Sometimes you'll have to go across the land, especially... I didn't start up here, which was closer, because it would all be like that. That's not all connected. Awful. Now, each little red fish is bonus, though, so still a lot of fish. I think it'll cross there again. I'm not sure where else it crosses. These are all editable after. Everything's like super easy to move in this game. Not everything. The giant temple wouldn't be. Should be enough food for a hot minute. So we just built a speaker, right? So now instead of having 10 free people, we have 9, because one person's working at the speaker. The most important building in the game is the janitor. Janitors maintain things. Every tile needs maintenance. I haven't placed one yet. I'm going to in a second. Nothing's going to wear out. 10 seconds. Man, I was outside earlier, the freaking lightning. I actually put on my winter coat. It was raining so hard and went out. Beautiful. Put it on solely because of the waterproofness. Warm out. It's like tropical storm. So I'm just letting them chill, build. They need wood. We don't have wood. Might have put it too far away. I don't know if they can get across here, actually. Oh yeah, they killed the animal. The evidence is in the murder. Speaking of murder, I have a lot of blueprints. I'm gonna save a lot of time placing blueprints. This is a mass grave, just where you dump corpses. You don't have anywhere else to dump them. That was like a nice spot. And workstations. Boom. If you can't find a tool, you can find almost any one of the tools in this search menu. Just start typing what I say. It'll pop up. Oh, they can't get there. Okay, I'm gonna place one here. Now I'm gonna force 5 of my 9 workers work here in a radius going out. Which means they're gonna clear the area. I also want them to build this. I could just put the corpse pit at the top. Kinda like that spot though, on the mountain. Although that's my only big... No, we're going up to this mountain first. It has the coal and the iron. Really should be off in the corner somewhere. No, I can't get to that corner. I actually don't know if it makes them upset to see it. Mass grave, not corpse pit. Still can't reach it. So everyone else is saying, hey, we need wood, right? Work here, bigger radius. And I might as well cut down all of these, actually. We're gonna need them. Probably put our first woodcutter down here. Good bit of trees. Not many trees on this map, actually. It said there were gonna be like 60%. 60% to me. Now, 0 free workers. That means I have nobody just going to build. You're all free. 1 person should be running down here. I'm gonna change that to 5 because I want them to do it quickly. Alright, now, day 1 of summer. This stuff all becomes good late summer. I already had 2 placed, so 1, 2, 3. These are all things on the map you can just pick to eat. Like 2 vegetables there. Like pre-existing food. We no longer have enough workers. Yeah, I'm trying to show the people something, man. Relax. Make me look bad. So now we placed all these. You can just turn them off with this. Those ones are off because you can't reach them. Which I didn't think about. That one's just unreachable. Did unforage. I don't want to do. Which other one was unreachable? Kinda looked like two of them were. Anyways, when summer gets halfway over, you can start picking plants. And I'll turn all those on. With the big map, they're barely making it here in a day. I might not need to turn those on. I want them to do this. Doing anything. Biding time. Biding time, we're missing the first harvest. No, I did miss it though. Corpses are really bad. Corpses create disease when they sit around. Now they're gonna need 67 rocks. Trying to get them out of here before the middle of winter, because they'll freeze to death. Come on, boys, one more day. You got this. Little symbol will appear here before they die, but I think it'll be too late at that point. I could show you how it doesn't matter if they die. Don't know why they're doing so little in a day. I wonder if it has to do with the distance. They've been out here all winter. Oh, he died. Through the cold. It's okay, they're making a spot to put him. It's perfect. Another one died. Only halfway done, too. I already got one back. Now it's going to be extremely hot. Can you guys just come finish this, everybody? %100 done. That was weird. Anyways, now we have room for corpses for days. 468 corpses. There's already one in there, too. Look at that efficiency, man. Wrapped them right in. Built it around them. No, so now we're going to need storage. I have some warehouses here. That's pretty big. It's a nice one. This is the material. You got mud, rand, which is cut stones, then regular stones and wood. Humans really like stone. We're gonna start going up, I think. I'll put some right on the island. And it's quiet. Everybody down south doing nothing. But attach them right to our lion pen. Actually not bad. There's different like groups of resources like food, raw goods, finished goods. That's what I'm going to put there. I'll probably put a little weapon warehouse down here with this. We don't have any weapons yet. I don't think. Don't see any. Now you just let the game go burr for a minute. I miss summer again. I miss the hearth. Now they won't freeze to death this winter. Back up to 10, 11, 12, 13. Ashes will be the so I do usually put 4 of these together. Kinda bugging me a bit. But I always build the weapon one, and I never need it. Cool. Stones of fishery. So there's like work priorities and stuff, like there is in Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld or whatever, like humans. And you can sort it by job, and this is how good they are at the job, and this is how much they like the job. Right? So like humans really like being doctors, for instance. They also really like working in army supply, or courts, or laboratories, or libraries. So you can set it by what they're good at, or set it by what they love. So if you just go through, like the heart for everybody, they'll all sort themselves based on what they like to do, which will eventually affect this menu and provide more occupational happiness. Specifically, this fire. Job fulfillment. Now, we only have 1 species, so they have to do everything. Somebody just starved to death. So, we need more food. Until you have a warehouse, you can't see how much food you have. And I did forget to pick all the crops, which is a super important step. I don't suggest skipping that one like I did. Let's hunt these dudes too. 102 meat. Hunting. Oh, because there's no warehouse, they're butchering it right there. That's why they butcher it. Now everybody's gonna run up there for food. The warehouse workers will pull it down here when it's time. They all went down here to eat because it was closer. Oh, we have a fishery. And 20 people. We've doubled in pop. Bit of basic housing, maybe? They probably do basic housing. Doesn't really matter how much space you leave. My last city, when I had 5,000 people, the roads were 7 wide, and when I had 30,000 people, the roads were 3 wide. They were definitely too narrow at 3 wide, Nothing. Insane. Trying to see how I can fit the most stuff in, right? There. These hold 10 families each, or 10 people each, I think, 5 and 3. And then eventually you can upgrade them with basements and upstairs and stuff. I could, pack the whole thing by one. Oh, they don't come with the walls? Symmetric Kalish. Different races like different shaped buildings. I don't think humans really care, but there is round and square, so the game thinks like diagonals are round. Now it's been changed so round gets a higher priority now, so it's much easier to build round things. If I wanted this to be round, I could just put that there, and that there, that there, that there. And we might. I don't know yet. I'll look into what the fish people want, because they'll probably be there. Well, we have 3 fisheries. And apparently someone's sleeping in the opium field. Go home. You're drunk. And insane. Bonjour. Hello, Oprah. Playing some songs of 6. There's some crazy lightning storms going on here, so I needed a game that saves every 45 seconds in case the power goes out. And this is the one. Probably give it a title. Yeah. Just starting out, brand new city. Start with 10 people, we're at 33. So, you always start with hunters. Hunters need carpenters to build. Looks like they came from that side and not that side. I don't know if hunters can leave every side of the map. So when you hunt on the map, it hunts the animals that are physically there, like that little white spot. And your hunters leave the map and like hunt other shit. Now you have to prepare them and stuff. I think they go... here to start. So the correct ratio used to be 15. These are just blueprints I made. Those both hold 5. So does that. That's 15. I can't actually build those until we make a carpenter. Is that one. carpenters use wood. Infertile soil, devoid of nutrients. They also added a new feature I've been, for the most part, ignoring. Ignoring, because I find it annoying. Is foundation, which provides like a multiplier to how much maintenance the building needs. Not a fan of it. Game was hard enough as it is. This map looks better than the last one I played on. Last one I played on had nowhere to build, so I ignored it. I'm gonna mostly ignore it here too, but good spot here for the carpenters. Blue on blue is a bad choice for it too. So let's see what we got. Foundation, 103%. So that means I'll actually get a 3% discount. Now, any production building makes noise. You can block that with a double thick wall. Well, that's a door out. I don't really want that. So that's the noise on those two sides blocked. And then the storage is on this side, so they always work on that side. Although there's trees on all sides. But just here. That's the back taken care of. And this is like the hallway. I tried this. Should really make a flipped version of this. There's no flip in the blueprint tool. It's actually super easy. Wow. Not perfectly flipped, but functionally flipped. So this is the door. I missed. This is the door. These are all of the storage spaces, so they can walk in and access the storage quick, because that's where the workers are going to pile the stuff. Right? And then these are all the workbenches. And blueprint that. And the best part is a lot of them are interchangeable. So it just called that a pottery. Oh no, it didn't. This one's my new one? Yeah. But I can make it a pottery. Or carpenter, or I don't have the research for any of the other stuff yet. A new level, Emir, 50 pop, so now we can import and export stuff. Oh, I did it differently, okay. Yeah, that's why I flipped it. I wanted to see how this works. I'm doing this to block noise. This would be cool too, but noise will come out there. It's not a huge deal. It's like I said, there's a million bars you have to fill. One of them is noise. Humans. Environment, maybe? Noise. Very tiny bar, but you lose it if it gets noisy. So these create noise. The double wall blocks it. So this double wall should block it. It should leak here, but bounce and then not get out the corner. If it does, we'll make it slightly bigger. Wondering if that's the right way for that to face. Symmetrical. Onto the easel. Why are there so many people coming down to this corpse pit? Oh, they want the rock and stuff. Rock and stone. Hold up, buddy. I don't know if I want it there. So I want a warehouse too. One for wood, one for furniture, one for paper eventually. I can put it there. Now we only need one. We only need C1. My people are no longer homeless. You can hover this, and so that's the amount of free homes we have. But you can have free homes and homeless people, right? I mean, look around. No, but yeah, so if the homes are too far from their jobs, right, they won't make it there. So if you hover this, and there's a number in any of those slots that say 0, those people are homeless. You'll notice when I have nobilities later, I never house my nobilities because there's no punishment, I don't think, for not doing it. Now it'll be nice to see some numbers. I could force them to build this. Are we out of rocks? Ah, I placed all the rocks. So we actually have a ton of free people. I'm gonna force them to do this. We have 50 people, we're gonna starve to death. He wants to give me 10 grand and some fiber. Don't need it. I mean, we have $0. The money would be nice. Could have bought food. The other bridge is going to be over here. Now I can edit it later. But then it's going to mess up the other one I built. Although that looks like a crappy spot. As far as she can go. Storage, auxiliaries, more fish, more fish. In the top fishing area, close. It's not showing the fish. Over there's okay, actually. So food is the biggest thing, right? Like, you want to watch their happiness, you want to watch their loyalty, but they run out of food, they die. Alright, that's as big, so it'll let me do that one. Here. Keep us going for a minute. Most of the population into fishing. Find the other ones here, so they're closest to this, right? They want to work in a radius to this, so they're checking this. If there's nothing there, they'll go cut the rocks, and then when there's rocks, they can put them here. I placed too many houses early. Ooh, and I forgot the janitor the whole time. My janitor blueprint kind of blows. Can I place blueprints of things I don't have yet? Just to see? No. So bathrooms are important too. People like bathrooms. Now I want to make some sort of bathroom janitor combo. I don't think it goes on the island. I don't know, that's a nice spot, actually. Although, right along the water is always perfect for planting crops. I'd like to grow opium near my castle. Man. Janitors? And that one kind of fits. Bigger, better. Also trying to make the town kind of, you know, look okay. Do this, and the seconds the door overrode the wall. Now that should look kind of like this. Close enough. Tons of people go in it. I really like this design I made. So this holds 40 crates, but you'll see once I build one how they work. Which means I have 40 slots in here, and there just happens to be like 40 things in the game, so it's perfect that way. But also they fit here, and I can put little torches here. Everyone who needs to use the warehouse gets a light. And it looks nice. Those are humidifiers, goddamn man. Probably shouldn't be placing them yet anyways, especially because we don't have any maintenance. We have a sick person. You can watch your health here. We're at 11. Usually don't get sick till it goes below 1. There's no way you could have a hospital yet, so... The first warehouse. So, settings. I want this one to hold food. There. Oh, 40 slots, all holding food. Now, I don't have booze yet. No source of eggs. And we're not going to have a source of mushrooms for a while. We are going to have meat, fish, fruits, and veggies. There we go. Really nice. Hello? And then this. So right now it's employing 0 people. Right? You can set the employment, like how many people you want to work here, up to 320 apparently in this sized warehouse. That'll be affected by the size. I'm just gonna hit auto and let the game decide. No, it's obviously more than 1, but going well, Burliness. Thank you. Having a giant thunderstorm here. It's awesome. Just starting a new game of Songs of 6. So we're at, what, 66 pop now. 666 Songs of 6. Building our first warehouses. So now we're actually going to get food in the warehouse, which will make this number move. Just how many days of food we have before we die. And then this warehouse, we're going to make hold all of the raw goods. So we're not going to have many herbs. Almost no syphilon. Almost no diamonds. And I'll probably turn up the wood and the rocks. 1 free crate, more wood. So these are just like generic storehouses. I'll probably have more specialized ones later. And then this one, I'm gonna put all of the finished goods. So cloth, furniture, paper, clothing. And you know what? Weapons. I never put weapons in this one. There. Now we have a storage for every item in the game. I normally make a separate weapon storage, and I will later. I just like to have it placed, just in case. Oh, they're useless now. So now we actually have enough people. We have 46 free people. They're gonna start, like, just doing things on their own. That's why it's good to have stuff marked. And why it's good to have it further away. If I had all of these trees marked, they would want to cut all of these trees down before they built this, right? But if I mark these trees, they'll want to build this before they cut down these trees. Now, these trees are closer than that is. This is our next step, actually. So, you can use the workstation. I have it hotkeyed. Boom. Now there's 20 people working here. And see, they'll want to do this first, because it's closest. But that's also in their radius. Which doesn't matter, really, because it's wood. And they need rocks. And I forgot to turn on the other warehouses, which is why the other numbers aren't going up. On. Animals haven't regrown, but... Ooh, opium. No thanks. So you can see this. If I accept it, his opinion goes down by me -0.2. If I decline, it barely goes down at all. Whoops. If you say nothing, I don't know what happened. Fine. Decline. So now we have the basics. Warehouses, food, carpenters getting built, and then they're going to build our hunter. Hunter needs furniture. So does the bench we placed. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 So everything's based off like level and proximity. So these have 3 levels. So right now they're level 1 out of 3. So like the highest boost they can give is 33%. 39%. That's off the bottom, the upgrade. I can't move my mouse to hover it, but it's like here. Upgrade, 33%. So those are all multipliers. Quality, 100%. That means I built it, it's not degraded. My janitor is maintaining it. We don't have a janitor, it just hasn't had time to degrade. But proximity, that's how close the average person that uses this is to it. So if I were to build like 5 of these, the proximity would go up to 90% on that menu. It'd be better. Which we will eventually. And then access, that's what percent of the population can use this. I don't know who wouldn't be able to use this. The people I forced to work down here, probably. Now we're gonna put another one down there. Keep them happy, keep them healthy. Yeah, probably like there. New level, Emerir. So we're level 3 now. We hit that at 75 pop. That gave us 23 tech points. Okay, so stage and proper burial are really important for happiness. Let me go with the stage unlocked just to start. And a few upgrades that are insanely good. Hunter 1 boosts your hunters by 50% for 1 tech point. And then another 50% for 5. And we don't even have hunters yet. That's just, my hunters are now running at 200% for 6 tech points. And then the rest of them go into fish. Because that's what we have. These are much smaller boosts. They're like 11% each. It tells you how many more workers in the affected industry it adds and whether or not it's worth it. It costs you the tech points. The tech points were free, so they don't cost us anything. So it's always worth it. And all you have to do is shift click. Yeah, shift click. And you can take the tech back. And you get 50% or 75% of the points back immediately. And like the rest, like, do you see the date? I can just do this, right? Oh, someone's offering me money. And cloth, I'll take that. But like, it's been a day, it's been 2 days. I would have all the points back now. So I could have taken that tech back and already had the points back. So always spend your points. Because they're just refundable. You don't lose anything. So now we boosted our fishing by 30% doing that. And I'll do it again. No, I chose to start near the river for a reason. Crops are bursty. Everything else is bursty. Meat and fish are a constant stream. Stream. Get it? Stream? Stream on stream? Inception. Your constant stream of food. I'm okay, guys. I'm actually super excited. I was actually talking like a couple days ago about how much I wanted to see lightning. When somebody mentioned, couldn't believe I didn't turn off the lightning in Captain of Industry yet. Which I took to mean they wanted the lightning turned off. So I did it for the next stream, actually. And then the stream after was back on. And I turned it off again, then it was back on. First time rabbit. Oh, I love the human colonies. I installed some race mods, but I didn't add them. Turtles and crabs. Oh yeah, I'm a human. First time rabbit. I assume you play the rabbit colony? E-rabbit. Just started today. Just kind of chilling. Lizards, bugs, and elves. The bugs are good. Bugs are good. I played the elves too. They're really strong. You get a couple squads of elves trained up as archers, and it's like you have machine guns all of a sudden. I think my physician fits on here. I have a nice square physician. Birth them yourself. You gotta birth them yourself. Bugs grow up really quickly. Agreed there. Agreed there. Yeah, bugs grow really fast. Let's say humans take 80 days. Won't let me place it because I don't have any. Like, what are you going to breed them with? So I never really messed around with the Baltic crawler things. No, I disagree. Last time I played them, the Baltic crawler things are insane. Like, actually insane. I was getting like 10,000 meat from them every day. Was, up here. That was all my Baltic crawler meat fields. And then here. $30,000 people. And they were good enough that I still had them at 30,000 people. Some of them. It's a giant temple, I think. Decline the offer. Oh, I don't, like 1,000 or something, I don't know. And I wasn't breeding them. I had one breeder. It was majority humans. Yeah, not too many bugs. All they did was fight too. I segregated them to barracks and stone mines, and that was their entire life. Was trained to 100%, and they died. Like, they don't live long either. So when you have them set to train to 100%, a lot of times they would just die. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No. It says humans are really hard to please. I find they're the easiest to please too. I find humans do not care like everybody else. I don't know if it's my game and they're glitched. I just find humans. Maybe it's because I've played them for 1,000 hours now. I really wish this had a smaller storage. The dwarves are hard to please. What? I know how you work. Elves hate everybody too. There's something. I had a lot of elves in that city. The whole bottom was elves. Found if I trained them up to about 70 or 80% as archers and made them work in pastures, they were super happy. Elves get a boost from being trained in archery. Somewhere. Yeah, they get a significant boost from having an army and being trained in archery and then going and killing people. They also like the opposite. They want to be cannibals and they want you to slaughter everyone. They don't like chivalry, which most other people do. So they're hard to mix in well. Because they're evil as shit. What does the first science need now? It's clay, right? Oh, convenient. Another one down there. Tomatoes? Pretty sure they're apples. I don't know though. No, you know what? You know what? Generic fruit. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Generic fruit. It is. I'm just saying. My argument was going to be that tomatoes don't grow on trees, but then apples don't grow on the ground. So, you know? See, I always used to build the orchards, so I always picture this when I'm thinking of it. I agree with you that this symbol could be a tomato, but this is the exact same symbol and it falls off a tree. See what I'm saying? When it's beside the tree, it's an apple. When it's on the ground, it's a tomato. Well, now you have to do both. Actually, that's one of the things with the new patch. So, soil. No, you have to do both now. So there's soil types. You can see them when you zoom out. You don't need this overlay. But the overlay kind of makes it easier, but you can see them. Let's call them white, beige, brown. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 shades. I think there's 4. So we have richest of soils, suitable for farming. Not the best soil, but all right for agriculture. Trees will grow here, but soil is poor for agriculture. And infertile. Out of nutrients. So, this rich soil, right? Watch this. Fruit farm. Okay, it doesn't matter. 110% for soil here. %90. And then where the trees grow, 75%. Now the orchard, in the best spot, is 75%. And then 90% here, 60%, even worse here. But then where the trees will grow, the orchard's 100%. Whereas the farms don't grow well here. So this whole spot is good for orchards, and this spot's good for farms. They go in different places now. Kind of interesting, actually. I just got the trophy for lots of Intellidons, and we're actually using it this game for the first time. Herdsman of Intellidons. I spammed half the map with fields. Right now, half the map is fishing. Which is good. You can hover it. I do have the better numbers mod installed. You need to have it installed to use the bigger map mod, which I'm also using. So the map, instead of being 768, so that's the normal map width there. We're at 1404, I think. So almost twice as wide. So basically 4 times as big total. 3.5. And then it displays different numbers. So it changes so you can see that now. So you say almost double in size, but it's almost double in diameter, which is 4 times the size, right? If we take the initial map as 1 times 1 is 1 square kilometer, 2 times 2 would be 4. Oh, probably, definitely. I won't know yet, though. You just lose out on game speed. Even my 30,000 pop city ran at like 110 FPS. It didn't really run differently on speed 1. I just lost access to speed 250. Well, we're down to 180 speed. I've had to use a full tile worth of room. That was my first time, and it slowed the game down massively. But, like, the game really didn't suffer, because you only have so much on a screen at a time. It was just this that suffered, which wasn't in the game, so I didn't know how much. Now it actually tells you how fast it's going. I think it lies for a second there, though. Don't think it hit 450. New fishery, new fishery, new fishery. I'm gonna turn up the fish storage. So I am actually putting too many people into fishing. Which isn't bad. Isn't bad. Build a little road over there. A giant fishery. Can I get a 1? This one there. Ooh, look at that. 1.89. I'm not building that one. They slowed that down too with the... Your government points are provided by nobles now, so you can't just build administrators. But definitely, you want to take over parts of the world. Is that a path? Nice. Oh, he's got an army right on it, eh? Now, early on, trade can be really cheap. Yeah, sick. I have 4 neighbors. I don't think I've ever had 4 neighbors before. You have nothing. I just got 2 trade partners though, so now I can start exporting. I could probably export wood for now. But where? So a good spot to export can be right by your throne later, because like first time Rabbit said, once you're getting taxes, everything excess will get piled by your throne. So then you can put export depots here and they'll just pick it back up. Sell it again. How have they not done this? Get the rocks. Oh, that's trees. They've been cutting trees. Loyalty is decreasing. Oh, that's because we have a lot of people. They're really unhappy. A lot of people, not a lot to do, and they're freezing to death. Down here. For some reason. Well, we were going to build this, and I forgot. We have a lot more room than I'm used to. I think I'm going to keep it kind of open. Try and get them to build that hearth. I could actually remove this. Just let them do whatever they want. So many people dying to the cold. Put them in the pit. Human fisherman dumping corpse. Slaves already. No, don't need them. Joking, they'd probably be good. Can't afford them. Probably buy trade with the next $10,000 we get instead of 3 slaves. Mark too much wood over here. Doing good with the resources. I should probably build a farm. Not the best soil. Not the best soil. Not the frig off. There's my farming pitch. %? I'm kind of okay with 90%. Could start with this though. That looks like the best spot. Oh, the rest of it kind of sucks, eh? Well, 90%. I mean, 90% doesn't suck. Have to be perfect. We're also building hunters, so they're gonna... more. I wanted to place a fruit farm down here. So the water, that's like moisture. This farm will probably keep going. Soil 107 here. So I'm gonna want this to be like as big as I can for my first one because it's moisturized by the river. Moisturized. The word for that? Irrigated? Oh. Okay, rototiles. And I dropped the moisture right at the end. Like kind of comes from here. Thank you. Getting irritated. Earth, a well. Little road there. $107 and $90 balance out to 100 together. There's tons added with mods. There's like 30 modded races on the store. I have turtles and crabs installed. You can install Lord of the Rings. Oh, there's tons of different ones. You can switch them all to fantasy races. I never really have. %. 39%. There we go. Fruit farms. Normally I drag them right against the water, but I thought this was kind of neat. I've never tried any. Never tried one. Speaker hearth, well, doubled up on services. No, that's so these people stop freezing to death. Useless. Get me some rocks, please. I have rocks, just not down here, apparently. Nobody wants to work anymore. Okay, let's just free them all up. We have 40 free people. They'll do this stuff. Day 2 of summer. So that's what I was saying. We placed all these workstations around earlier. I haven't even used them yet. But all I have to do is turn all these on. And they're all beside different field of food. That one wasn't. And now we're picking all the food on the map. Surprisingly, there's a lot of food in these. And it's gone. Globally turn these off. Bulk. Deactivate. Sick. Heartless hams. Clearing rocks. So I think that's where we told them to immigrate to? Yeah, 100. There's some rocks. Go get them and put them on the build site. No, we're staring at that and they're over here doing this. Well, Hearth. I could see fish. So we could start to get some money, actually. We only have fish right here. We only have anything right here, actually. Hello, cat. Is that a tiger? I have a pet tiger. Awesome. Here, I'll trace the outline of where my cat is sitting. Can we sit down, please? Blocking the menu. Thank you. That's the road. No. Humans do not like roundness. Do not think they actually care. I think they're one of the only races yet that don't care. So you can tell if they care or not if there's a bar here. And that the bar is how much they care. These people really like roundness, so do Cretonians. Dondorians like squares. Fish people and humans do not care. They like round, really. Put them for square people. And I know in the recent patches they've changed it to make it easier to make things round. So it's easier to make things round now. Which would mean, if it's actually easier, that this should turn round. If I do this. I don't like those last two. Red is square, blue is round. It's not bad. Make diagonal. Fishing? I didn't even see we got a boost. 200% fish boost. What, you're rushing these? Good for you. The reason you've never seen a bathroom. Give me 1 sec. I just need to grab a glass of water here. He wants furniture. Man, you gotta build it. If you build it, they will come. I don't have, like, a set time. Last game, right at the start of the game, we set all of these to 100,000 and just let it run. This game, I'm actually going to manage them a little bit. Production. Expenses. I've never seen these tabs before. Must be from that mod I have, I think. We get the next level at 200 pop, which gives us more free tech and the training ground. Probably go to 200. So they're going to want more things. We've already unlocked the stage. Right there, then they'll have to walk by everything. Trying to keep it away from the throne, actually. Forest stage. These use 8 workers each. We have tons of workers just waiting to come in. That's what those arrows all mean. I think that is going to be a road here. So there's 3 sizes now, but they all do the same thing pretty much. Probably overthinking this. I'm thinking eventually I'm going to dump a bunch of resources. You can move that. I wish they don't. Going with that. Stage, some flowers, little bench to watch. I don't really mind blocking that path. What a lovely little spot. That song in the game? Export Devo. I was gonna start selling fish. Sell fish. They've changed these. This lets from all other storage rooms that are not prioritized. I don't want that. This lets them pick up off the ground and in production buildings. I don't want that either. I want them to only get fish from this warehouse when the warehouse is over 60% full. Gonna turn off the other two. Actually, here, you can sell wood. And you can get it from the ground. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Take it from the ground, anywhere. Well, this lets you adjust it to globally. Maybe not, actually, because of the mod. Increases the size. Yeah, not quite global. So we'll need another janitor bathroom down there. I'm trying not to take out too many trees. I actually don't have not that many trees. Time. Yeah, that's a great place for a field too. That looks okay. Other one will go this way. Then there'll be room for a field here, although there's already free stuff growing. So, we've been waiting for them to put stones here for freaking ever. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna crank up a workstation. And we're gonna place a holler. Holler at your boy. So hollers don't need any resources to build. Now, of course, they're gonna think the dirt road is closer first. I would like stones, please, from anywhere. Prioritize. Let's take from any warehouse that isn't prioritized. It's kind of cool. We don't have any prioritized warehouses, so that means we can take from everywhere. And now, you know what it is? The entrance is adding a lot of distance. Now, actually, we're going to want a copy of this for maintenance down there. Ooh, that's tricky. I want to convert this wall to stone. There's smilodons in the cage. Messed up that wall. Only because I want to copy paste the whole thing, and I'm going to end up copy pasting the whole thing 1,000 times. If I do this, comes out of stone. When you copy paste them, it keeps their recipe. You only have 240 cloth. I wanted one with no recipe. I can put it back. Not hourly. Alright. So now we got food, minables, finished goods, empty. I don't know if it's soundproof yet or if it goes forward one, actually. This time. Phantom? Well met. Before the rioting starts, yes. Export depot. I can export cotton because we're not using it. Pick it up from anywhere. We're not using it and we're picking it right here. And they'll always pick it right there because it's on their path. So it's close to everything they're doing. I greet you. Standard human greeting. They're really averse putting freaking rocks in this building. I only need 6 more fruits. Now we have those workstations placed. Where's the one by the fruits? Last guess. I'll get it on the last one, right? Actually. Okay, last one. I'm gonna put them in here now, because I'm gonna forget it. And those fruits will let us plant it. I can go pick them in like 2 days. I can stand out there for 2 days. Carpenter, done. Negative workforce. That's because this is here. That. And then I do need to place some warehouses down here. So now I can check the sound level. It does leak out, but only a tiny bit. Right there. There. So businesses make noise. That's why I built this elaborate entryway. Some businesses, not all businesses. That's good. Might remove. Good for my lamps. I started yet. On that big map, there's only one place where noise spills out. Only one place on the entire map, and it's something like this, and I put the bridge too close, and the sound goes from here on to the bridge. Sound goes onto the bridge. No, man, I'm super pleasant to everybody, actually. I'm way too nice. Way too nice. Alright, so now we're making furniture. First thing they're gonna build with that furniture is these hunters. And I built them up here because hunters walk off the map to get their food. And I think that's the only place they're allowed to leave the map, and it's kind of far. But also kind of close, because this... Not quite, eh? Maybe I should move them here. Nailed it. I think they might go there to start. Although, no, we're expanding up this way, though. That's where the coal and iron are. And the clay. So the research is going to be here. I think we'll be fine. Speaking of hunting, though, we could probably eat something on the map. Any big herds? Haven't hunted these yet. 420 meat. Delicious. Oh, how are the fruit guys? They're out in the field. Not that one. How many Kryptonians do we want? 50. We're about to build a farm. They're really good at farming. I've gone through my work priorities. And you just click on every race, and you can tell them to do what they're good at or what they love. Kryptonians happen to be good at and love doing fruit farms, so it doesn't really matter. But I've told everyone to do what they love. But they should fill out jobs in the correct order. Alright, got some fruit. I missed a spot in the farm. Loving good? No, no. They've been in there for a while, actually. I didn't notice them for the longest time. I can't remember who pointed it out to me. They were like, you can set it super easy with this. Because how I used to do the priorities was I just turned laboratory down all the way, warehouse down second much, and let my workers bleed out of those. I'm kind of mad I missed this one. Oh, it's winter. They're planting like idiots. Fix it. Needs one fruit. You can do it. Do it before they eat it. Nice. Now, why aren't my Kryptonians here? Oh, they're probably working at the stages as actors, because humans hate that. Yep. Kryptonian actor. New stage. Bathroom just popped up. Still haven't placed it down here. Should place it while that pile of rocks is still there. I guess if no noise comes out, it doesn't matter how close they get to that. Pretty wide road. I'm trying to leave all of the trees for once. When I redo that road, I'm gonna be too lazy to do that. I'm gonna drag it straight. A new record. I think I just broke something temporarily. We're back. We're okay. I still have 20 free people. I don't want to get this going too. Having too much food is amazing. It's also a happiness bar here. So these are all bars too. Like I say, you have to fill a certain amount of bars, right? You gotta fill enough bars to keep them happy and loyal. So you can see both numbers. If you have here 91% happy, 101% loyal. This is a bar, that's a bar, this is a bar, that's a bar. They're all bars. A million bars. It's even actual bars. Bars on bars. A lot of barception. So one of the best upgrades in the game is the first warehouse upgrade, which you can do once you have a bit of furniture. It increases the capacity 220 times? I think it's times. Percent? I think it's higher than percent though. Only the one housing block. We probably have homeless. Oh yeah, look, negative. We need housing. Now, Kryptonians actually like round houses. They're gonna need to live somewhere too. Same it down here. Build them a roundhouse in the fields, Phantom. I can do that for you. They also like their houses to be made out of wood. See? Stone. Ooh. Man. My lights just flickered. We're having a lightning storm. My lights just flickered and my computer didn't turn off. Impressive. Anyways, if I disappear in a second, you know why. Ellipse, please. Wooden building room. Oh, storm just unlucky. Why am I getting all freehand here? Okay. Also not what I wanted. That's what I want. Oh my god, we'll get this. That button. Keep switching my tool when I click the button. This button. With this tool. I'm actually gonna build it. Oh. Doesn't work like that. I think that's gonna end up being field. I want to kill the birds. See what we can do with this. Nice. I was going to cut that corner off the field because it's not built yet. I wouldn't have been able to copy it, but we're missing the field. See where this goes? I actually don't know yet. Oh, we left a good bit of room there, I think. I don't want to move it down one now. Ah, kind of nicely. Oh, of course, of course. Now, you have to build that after. If you build that first, they won't place the roof above it. But if you build it after, they'll build the roof and then they'll build the amenities indoors. I really wish you could blueprint that. I can't tell you how many times I've designed a different version of this. I'll be there. Farmer dudes. Ah. Made out of stone. I'm gonna end up deleting that whole field by accident if I can. Ooh. Ah, it's made out of stone. I don't even think I can switch that easily, can I? No, these buildings apparently don't have any of that. Man, I made it out of stone. That's wood. I just made the houses out of stone. And it messed up the whole thing. Oh, this is a mess. Wood, stone. Yeah. What have I done? It was 51. Wood. I actually really liked how that outline looked. Now watch me completely fail. Trying to replicate it. That was quick. Try that again. Kind of fits forest there. That's what we're going with. I'll also probably have houses and stuff in the center after. Wood this time. Excellent. New fruit farm. Estimated harvest 200. Actually low on food. I have been having problems with these when I was testing it. Like, look, how does he have fish? He's only allowed to get fish. The one warehouse is above 60%. Gonna turn it off. Biodome. They're working really slowly, but I mean everything's going good. Stages are complete. We have 4 hearths, 3 speakers, 4 wells, ones without speakers here. Could put a speaker here, but a lot of people just chilling there. Maintenance, we're falling behind. No, there's no janitor down here yet. They're working on it. No, they'll figure out their stuff. Fish did go down though. I find it's easier to paint the fishery first and then just drag a field into it, and then they kind of look natural along the water. I really wish there was a mod to do this, so that the fishery couldn't touch the land. some form of toggle. There is an extreme temperature today. We just went through the hearse wells. We're well covered. Well covered. Another fishery. Another level. Unlock training ground. What does it look like? Sword and shield. This blueprint and this blueprint. I'm gonna go with this one. So it looks fancier. I'm gonna build it out of stone. These are actually expensive, so I'm gonna look at the new foundation feature, which is a maintenance modifier. This is negative 10%. This is positive 10%. This is like normal. And where are we gonna want them? Usually Garthemis end up being these dudes, but we're not gonna have any of them for a minute. Have one down here too, for like archery. That building actually really sucks to soundproof. Tried last game. And we don't need a giant one to start. Come down to the easel. That means, eh? And I messed all of my tools up. Okay. Stop. Doesn't need to be compact. Pretty good, actually. I have one tile that doesn't need to be accessed. Right click. Right click. Now, double right click super fast. Just delete everything, I think. I don't know, there's a dangerous thing with it. Ah, that wrecked it. Yeah, that's pretty dense, eh? 78 people. No doors. Blueprint. I know this one holds 72. Chunky looking. Training ground. Stone. Foundations. This one's also going to be easy to soundproof. Might take out those doors on the sides, actually. Now, this needs a lot of housing near it. I think I put it here. I need another warehouse there, too. Kinda looks ridiculous, but smart remove, get rid of those doors. Make that double thick. So that's all soundproof now. I can take out these doors too. Here's the actual door. Try that? Oh, it's okay. I wanted to build a smaller one. I can fit almost my entire human population. New fishery. We do have homelessness, actually. Here. Fix it. We now employ over 50 in our fisheries. Oh, we have 3 tech points, actually. Fish. Fish. Hunting again. The hunting ones are 50%. Hunting and fish. I probably could have done fruit, actually. Considering we don't even have the hunter yet. Come on, man. Get on it. Have furniture. All some rocks and stuff up there. I think I'm underestimating how spaced out I am because the map's so much bigger. But yeah, that's kind of far apart. Not really. I guess there's closer stuff though. MMOs. No. We'll just eat them. Yeah, that one came together nicely. My bathhouse is my best layout. Oh, I bet you I can't look at it. I don't have it unlocked. I don't even see it. Maybe they were changed? A few things were changed. Probably didn't need to cut down all those trees again. Do want them to do all of this stuff. I still have them chilling. Oh, here, perfect. Oh, they built one of the hunters. Of their own volition. Oh, they brought all of the rocks. Okay. Should have swapped it to furniture, but I think they're doing it, yeah. Now, they were out of range of the janitor. Same but different? Rope goes kind of that way, eh? Janitor bathroom, janitor bathroom. I have a lot of stages. They need a stage up there. They have a really big range on them. I will need one. I don't have any housing up there either. Thinking about copy pasting down this house too. So I'm gonna put fields here. I think that's going to end up being more export depots eventually. I can put them here. That? We're rich. Shit. That means we're gonna get attacked. That's okay, we're building everything. Everything's cooking. Probably set up the army. Let's see. Squad 1, 30% trained. I'm just gonna queue it up for the future. I'm gonna put 600 humans. Actually, I could have just switched it. Crotonians don't like fighting. We'll only train them up to 10%. If we ever get these people, I'm gonna want them be 90% archers. Dondos like to be trained, but I also want them to work. 60% is probably a good medium. And Garthemes I like to use as a meat shield. 80% them. But I miss fish. %. They're big, fish people. New building, janitor 4. Lavatories going up. Oh man, life is getting good. This is degrading, so it's a good time for that. So they have to store up materials, right? And then when they get them, they take them, use them to maintain the other tiles. I have a giant house here. So you can segregate the housing too? By race, slave, freedom. I'm not going to yet. Eventually I'll probably segregate the dudes who like the round houses to live in the round houses. Trying to make it think it's round. So the round and the square fight, and the round has been balanced to have more recently. It's very easy to build a square though, so it makes sense. Like that square. Ooh, almost more fruit. Our food isn't great. And we're out of rocks. Like they left to get rocks. No, they will though. Look at some of these rocks before they finish what I want them to. Hey neighbor, I have some guy here at my border claiming to know you. He is a brother. Goes by the name of Bruden the Hutt. Looks kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff, and I promise to mediate. Here's a list. If we don't ransom, chances our neighbor allows free passes through their lands. I have money for once? We don't have a single soldier. I might as well just pay up. Probably actually had enough to hire a mercenary. New farm. New bathroom. Cleared. Cleared. Yeah, I just need rocks down here. Flurry of stone. Furniture stacking up. More Crotonians want to move in. 15, 23. I think I need a bit more because we have 16 working in stages. Eventually we're gonna have 24, so we need like 66 of these dudes. Come on in. Kick the humans out of the farms. Can I build the laboratory yet? Yeah. And they run on clay. I need a clay pit first. So a common thing you'll do, actually, is cover this whole thing right at the start. We don't even need this. This is overkill. You have to maintain it to build the whole thing. We have no need of the whole thing. Now, it's probably going to need to be that big eventually. Let's find out. But it won't fit more there, but there's less there. I think that works. 98. So the only parts that make noise are the tiles you physically place. That's why I moved them back. And there's going to be 2 less tiles that place noise here. So when I put the door here, it can be closer than if it was just a square. Closer while still keeping the noise in. $300 furnitures. So right, stone wall. And then that's indoors there, where sound doesn't travel as well. Here. And it'll eventually do something like that. This. Might have to put a little zigzag in. That was cool. I didn't do that. Acceptable. Make a difference if we put in more baffles. Now that's pretty far away. I hope they do that last. More meat. Excellent. Food is on the up and up. Need to stop telling people to work places and just let them do their thing. Only because I'm being bad with it. You can absolutely micromanage that well. Plus these are full. Bathroom, janitor, hunter. Janitor covers hunter. Janitor, not quite. Let's see. Your first crime has been committed. For smaller cities, there's not much you can do. But eventually, I tried this patch yesterday. Up to 3,500 people, and I never built the law, actually. I just had it on the side monitor. Oh, maybe I saved over it. Is that it? Probably. v69? This game doesn't have loading times. I built guard posts right at the end, actually. I just copy-pasted a bunch of buildings to see how the patch worked. Seemed alright. 4.71 thousand. Yeah, babies. All of the babies. It was pretty simple. I didn't do anything. I didn't make tools. I didn't make clothes. I didn't do the law. I haven't even placed food stalls or stuff yet. I'm kind of waiting to see their happiness. Oh, it's below 80. That's why they're not going up. Markets. Food stall. Well, that's where the food is. Eat with the lions. Food stall, market, some lights. Those flowers should be trees. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, the torch doesn't get bigger. I get it. And some tiny little bench. Food stall, marketplace. One there, one here, probably. Remove the bench. Chapter 111111. Give him one down by the water. Just decking out the town, you know? Making sure the people are all happy. Ooh, we got a warehouse. This one should be wood, because closest to that. Just chilling, you know? Yeah, they updated the UI and stuff. Now, I did install a mod, which is better numbers, but it was only because you need that mod to install the bigger map mod. So my map's like twice as wide. About 4 times the size. I don't know how much that changed it, but without it, this was here. So you can see the speed the game's playing at now. Your tech points, your other tech points, so you can actually see both. Tourists. Oh, I should shut that off or I get a negative review. I've never done that before. This is the first game I've ever remembered to turn off tourism before you get a negative review. All right, that's the best start we've ever had now, officially. I'm gonna turn on the market. They don't need jewelry or that. That's about it. Yeah, just, and you can pick by race, right? Because certain races hate other races, so there's actually a whole ecosystem around that. There's a whole liked tourists, disliked tourists. So you can pick to only let in tourists that make your people happier. This game has so many controls for how simple it looks. Markets and food stalls are going to eat up the rest of our workforce. I'm sending everything to auto-employ. No rations. Should actually, all people, access. No one is allowed to eat rations anymore. We don't have any, but they're also not allowed to eat them, just in case. Have I let in enough Kryptonians that they are working the fields? Human farmer, no. 75. Oh, they're gonna start working my food stalls too. Oh, that's running good. I should upgrade this. So look, right now, we're almost maxed out on fish. 575. This is going to cost me 8 wood, 0.62 wood, and 0.62 furniture. And that on the right is the mod I installed. That tells you how many dollars everything is. Where are these dollars? Gold. No. So 575 is full. 8. It holds 640. Now it holds 2.4 thousand. So almost 4 times as much. And now we get more fish. Ooh, trade deals before people start hating me. So we have a trade deal with him and him. Yeah, 20 grand worth. So that gives you better prices for your stuff. 5 grand. You're cheap. And now when we go to the depot, you can see there's 4 places we can sell to. It would still show it if they're your neighbor, but they're highlighted. You can sell them. You have a trade deal. And then you can set the minimum price. Like if I set the minimum price to 9, screw them. Only he'll buy it. But you might sell less. So, undo everything I did. I'm fine with 1. Heck, my humans are happy now. $300 rocks. Rocks right there. Lots of people want to join, actually. We could let in some dondos. We have 24 carpenters. Come be Dondorian carpenters. Not much free housing around here. Dondos, like stone squares. Two Dondo, they always start mad instantly because somewhere here. Here, we'll get the third one. Easy to find. So anyways, they come in and they haven't touched anything yet, right? The second they touch something, they'll be ecstatic. Fast forward. Oh, now I missed the third one. When it's on super fast, you don't realize how quickly it's actually going. A cadaver. Good for you. Why do I have Kryptonian hunters? Oh, I don't have any elf people yet. I didn't realize my Kryptonians would be hunting. Upgraded this warehouse too, so we can hold more base mats. I can have more base mat warehouses down here too. And they freaking finish it. Twitch does say there's an ad starting, I just saw. There's one ad break an hour. We're at the 3-hour point though. I need to stand up, stretch, get something to drink. Probably be like 3 or 4 minutes. And then I'll be right back. Nice. Get someone interesting. All right, one sec. All right. What, I tried to leave you with someone interesting and they go and take a nap? What's next? What are we doing? No, we have to hit... How many people? 400 people. Get the next one. When do we get nobilities? 650 people. No, I normally play super fast, actually. This is nice. Chillin', the power isn't flickering anymore. Pleasant. 65 free workers. I almost never build a woodcutter. Like, I actually don't ever build a woodcutter. Build a woodcutter. Production 140. Already consuming 87. I think I just capture areas for wood. I'll lie. I don't think it's good. I do want to build these quickly. We need to be overflowing with rock. I am. We have tons. I got it. I got it. Quality. I'm only human. Only human. Get rocks from the ground. The whole map. Lots of you. Then, I'm gonna put 40 people right beside it. 60 people if we have them. I actually don't need that, because it's all cleared already. About freaking time. Okay, so this one, just want wood. Okay, done. Upgrade. Oh no. Go get all the wood. And then this one can be regular stuff, but it doesn't need wood. It's never gonna need 3 things of diamonds or 3 things of stithalon, 3 things of herbs. Or grain should kind of go in its own thing. Yeah, no grain. So a lot of this is for maintenance. Up the rocks. That's that one. And then this one, we're gonna have hold finished goods. Minus furniture. Good enough. So we got wood, furniture, raw goods, finished goods. Eventually, there's going to be paper here, because this is where we're going to ship all the wood to. So this will be paper. Then this one on the edge can be food. There. Food. Storage for days. Automate food. Automate that. Automate that. Leave the paper off. And then say goodbye to our workforce. Some nice, well, hearth, that kind of shit. One over here, too. There's one right there, though, you know? Ooh, wait. I'm gonna go. In there, maybe. Well, hearth, speaker, food in it too. Silly design for indoor food. So the paths all have to touch each other on this, is how it works. Like that cuts it off, but that doesn't. That's the same thing, right? This one has two big ones. That's the one. Employees, 0.9. Over here. I'd light it up. A few little flowers, some bushes. A lot of these big flowers probably be replaced with statues later. Stage. Bigger torches. A shrubbery. When they absolutely need it. Access to resources? Yeah, when they're upset. I think there's a better way. Maybe not though. 40 people. They're the same picture. There though. No, they're not. And a bit of light by the entrance. I think that does it. Nice little house. Whew. I was worried I picked stone house for a second. Apparently there's a lot of these Kryptonians wanting in. Same with the Dondos. Probably a lot of production being wasted to travel time. More fish. I want another farm field, actually. Find it easier to paint fish. Especially in the winter. Good bridge location. I want to put it there. Because the bridge is going to be here. Whereas this is all going to be blocked in by a field. One more fruit farm? Probably. '96, '97. Man, I want it to be slightly bigger, but I kind of nailed the shape there. Bit of food. You filled up the rocks? Excellent, eh? Bang. Paper. And a food one. I turn this on? Well, they're trying. They're trying. Yeah, they're probably ecstatic right now. Oh, no. No, not quite ecstatic. Not even happy, really. Have some wood. Two dead. Two dead. Do the orchard. I have to go in a weird spot. Not ready to put them there yet. Look at them getting wood. New well. New speaker, new speaker, new hearth, new well, new hearth, new food stall, automate, new market, automate. Out of furniture. How's the clay mine coming? They forgot about it. I don't think they forgot about it. They're doing other things, you know? I built 5 food stalls. Oh no. Okay. Appreciate you coming out. Have a good one, rabbit. Man. A new level. Free tech again. Knowledge and innovation. So we unlocked that. We put almost all of our other points. You need the physician at some point. Upgraded poopers is nice too. Same with blood sport. Same with roads. We don't have roads yet. These are a trap early. That stuff's all good once you're on the world stage. That unlocks with tech. This upgraded. Oh no, you do need to unlock the library yourself. That's right. Where's the upgraded laboratory? Costs 50 library points. There's guard posts and execution. There's work safety. 1 point? That might be worth it. 40% work safety. There, it's 80% safer at work now. Now, this is what we wanted, was to boost the fruit a bit. For scaffold, you need, you get a lot of free knowledge. You get free knowledge and innovation as you level up too. So I haven't built any research buildings yet. But yes, you need them for a lot of things. Now, one consumes skins and one consumes clay now. There's no paper involved. I think I upgraded my fishery again. Ooh, my power just flicked again. If I lose you. You can get all these points back, which is why I'm just spending them all. Unless you like unlock a building and then decide to use it. Boom, new field. Probably put a road up through there. I didn't unlock roads, did I? Nope. The temperature is rising to an extreme level today. That's about all I have laid out for now. Not the best soil, but all right for agriculture. See, this was all going to be a road. What's that? Killer whale. Oh man, this is a good one. This is one of the best. Just started a new game today. New version, 6.9. Didn't like just drop or anything. I'll let them iron out the kinks on this one. Kinda setting up a little town. Moisture 100%, soil 91. Sounds good. Veggie farm, these are all fruit farms. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far. I got to where administration unlocks, then remembered I hated it. No, I figured I'd stream it. Just kind of laying out some initial paths. We now employ over 50 in our carpenters. Oh, road already exists. I thought it was saying no. Man, this is so much quicker, but like I kinda... Oh. You know? I want to absolutely butcher it to make it sit slightly closer to the field. No. Well, not since they used to just immigrate. Not since a long time ago. Just design a little house for my people. Bit of everything. Well, hearth, speaker, food, market, all the amenities, and a stage. Indoor entertainment. This should finish in 0.4 days. I'm gonna put a workstation here. He's gonna look for jobs around him. And in a second, gonna be lots of fruits on the ground and a destination for them. Oh, and he can do the road in the meantime. Sweet. Also, we have a lot of free people who would just be like chopping down those trees, maybe. Got him. I always just build a mess and try to clean it up and look nicer. Mine's the opposite. I build something nice and then turn it into a mess later. Are they progressively more space every game? And every game my stuff gets tighter together somehow. Because I eventually leave enough space that I can fit a building in there. It's the stage I'm at. Like, oh, you left 9 wide roads, but the bathroom's only 5 wide. You know, it's still a 4 wide road. What are you gonna do? Alright, I guess I should clear this. We now employ over 50 in our fruit farms. Did I ever finish my thing? No, we're about to be hugely negative in workforce. $100 Dondos. That work? Yeah. 150 Kritos. I could let in some fish people. We have a lot of fishermen, but don't they like freaking hate everybody? Others. They hate everybody. Hate everybody. Opposed to like humans. Or just like everybody but elves. And elves who are indifferent to most but hate humans. Arthemes like the fish. I would like to eat them. Oh, Kryptonians don't like humans. Probably the slavery. Songs of Six, Barchizel, hello. Yeah, trying out 6-9, so we're gonna need science in a minute. Or like now. So it takes clay, I believe. It either takes clay or skins. If it takes skins, we'll paste some animals down here probably. This is gonna be farming, because this will all be moist too. All right for agriculture, richest of soils. Yeah, so this can all be a farm too. Without having to aqueduct anything. You can't make a built bridge look clean on an angle in the water, or I would. That's just the tiles they already had dug out. Frickin' Gerald, man. Get to work. These are my pet Smilodons. Yeah, they're happy. Speaking of happy, we should hunt the other animals. Only 2 pigs? Ooh, look at all the cows. 550 meat, 350 leather. Whiskey. No. Let's go. Look at all those things. 5 buildings complete. Stage, fishery, 2 more carpenters, fruit farm, and a training ground. Cleared 100%. Oh my god, I have so many workers. What does this need? Rocks. We're full of rocks. I could carry some over here. But, like, there's rock here, they'll figure it out. I don't think we're building anything else. I have 158 free people, but that's about to disappear. I just killed a Democratic Dondorian, which is going to give me negative 10% happiness. My people are very happy though, so it doesn't matter. What have I done here? It's wrong. Does it look different? Weird. Oh, maybe because this isn't a room yet. Once this is a room, forget it. I think I just built both of them now. Get the army going for next time we get raided. 78 people. Yeah, this is a tight training ground. This came together nice. All the rocks. So now we got 78 people training. I already assigned like hundreds of people to the army, even races we don't have. So I actually don't have enough human squads. Let's make enough squad, 600 humans. Set them all to 30. Set the Dondorians and Garthemes higher because they benefit from training. They get happiness. I set these people to archers. They have like a huge archery buff. How to burn workforce 101. Alright, we need like 400 houses down here. Yeah, that's like 300 people right there. Homeless. It says 2. It's a lie. We need barracks. A little bit shorter. Also won't be very efficient space-wise. I can't tell you how many times I built this one before. Man, they do match up kind of nice, though. Yeah, that's not enough room to do anything. All right, what if we combine those two shapes? Izines. Songs of Six? Not new. Not new, no. Different. Definitely a good game. One of the best city builders I've ever played, for sure. Trying not to wreck all my trees. Middle house doesn't quite line up. I'm trying to decide. Could make them both one further apart, too. I'm just placing a giant housing block here, because I just placed down some barracks, which need like 140 people. Yeah, Songs of Six. It's like Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld combined. Like, you have a bunch of different races. They all have different specialties. They can do different things, better or worse. You set their work priorities for all their jobs with thousands of different sliders. And they have millions and billions of wants and needs, services and their environment, everything from cannibalism to the type of pool you build them. How nice the water is, if the buildings are round or square, or if there's flowers or lights, or if they're in the army, or what type of food they eat, or if their favorite thing is in storage, or if their correct god is being worshipped, or if they have a job they like, or if they're educated or indoctrinated, or how the government's doing with the law and your money and your economy and shit. Yeah, and then once you... and then once you get stronger and stronger, you end up needing more resources. So you go to the world map and you send your people out in an army and you start conquering other provinces, and then you tax those provinces, and you have to deal with other people and their BS. But then you end up getting resources like flown in, so instead of cutting down the trees, they come in on a wagon. It's way more efficient. Who planted this farm? so that it doesn't match the farms on either side. I want to talk to him. Oh yeah, we just started this one today. And I'm limiting them, so I'm not just letting them flock in. I'm kind of letting them hit the limiter and then continuing from there. So this is an early city, and I did install a mod to make the map bigger. So it's like twice as wide. Almost 4 times the size. Running okay so far. Just making sure I don't let them die. Estimated harvest in the thousands. I will need more farms still. And fish. Always more fish. This is a part I actually wish was easier. I wish there was a... don't build on land button. That's as big as it's allowed to be. $70, $77. You just place accessories. You accessorize. Well, it says 100%. And I find it's easier to do that first and then just jam a farm into it after. I forget there to leave room so they can actually walk to the thing. Guessing the next one's going this way, right? I'm following the water. What I'm doing, just keeping the moisture at 100. I think I can make it a lot bigger. Oh yeah, those massive fields. Lots of fruit. Yeah, there's different areas to plant orchards now. I'm not really near one. Plant an orchard here. No. Here? This is orchard area. Gonna need another one of these big roundhouses. Look at the wood. Beautiful. Oh, we're at negative 10% happiness and everyone's ecstatic. That's good. $143 people. Did just save, right? I'll tabbed out when I'll tab back. Feels wonky. Something wonked out. I'm just gonna restart it quick. Here's the last game we've played. Oh, I forgot to turn on super screenshot this game, guys. We don't have a time lapse. Well, see, it's a good thing I remembered. We can start now. Took that one to 30,000 people. There's a video on the YouTube where you can watch it slower. Or faster, actually. There's a 1 minute and 5 minute version. Click to continue. Time-lapse mode. On, please. 200 megabytes now. Holy shit. Per picture. Door. Unlimited. So that last time-lapse you just watched was a compilation of these. I have hundreds of gigabytes of screenshots from this game. Can't believe I forgot to turn it on. It takes a screenshot for you. I set it to every year there. So it would take one screenshot a year. Although I saw in the patch notes fixed super screenshot. Now that I've clicked it. Oh, it worked. So that screenshot is zoomed in like this. You can zoom in on that screenshot like this, anywhere. And there's the 200 megabyte version, and then the 80 megabyte version, and then the like 40 megabyte version, and it's just the 3 zoom levels. And then I stitched them all together and let it render for like 6 hours. I turned 200 megabytes into a frame. How many screenshots did we miss? Year 9 of the first stage. I have no idea what that means. Not bad. We'll start small. It's nice when you start with nothing and get to actually watch how it moved. We still have -3 houses apparently. Okay, but yeah. Dropping that. I'm gonna drop another one of those. That makes it round. All around. Certain races like round more than others. Some races like square. The races that like round seem to like round a lot more than the races who like square care about it being square. So many workers. Second barracks, we'll be training 156 people at a time. When they build it, they hate pathing through the buildings I create. There we go. Boom. Insta army. Raiders hate this one simple trick. I should probably put another bathroom thingamabob down here. Oh, did we actually noise proof it? Not quite. So that should do it. Give me some little lamps. Ah, come on, man. No, that's okay. Anyone who walks through there is gonna get noise anyways. It's our carpenter. We got that noise blocked. I don't know if this one's gonna get the same fancy internal treatment. Might though, actually. It's a pretty good design. No empty houses up here. Look at all the fish. Look at them go when they actually want to build a house. Fearless. What we doing, guys? Man, I've been watching you fly those fighter jets. They're, seems pretty complicated. DCS World, is it? I think? Yeah, it seems like some pretty complex stuff. I'm just playing Songs of Six today. Just started a new colony. Started with 10 people. We're up to 622. We have our little military district going in down here. Furniture. Bathrooms. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in a bathroom for the army. And for these people. And then I have a little island in the middle, not really doing anything. And then up here we have a hunter. And a lot of people. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what most of them are doing, but we're all kind of chilling. I have a lot of fruit farms. Building more fruit farms. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully not my end. No. The levels look okay. It's going well, thank you. Oh wait, perfect time to pop this. Bang. Oh, I'm joking. Go fix your stuff. No, but actually, there are pretty good closed captioning. It happens to me when I right-click on a tab and mute it. Typing. No, actually, there are good closed captions on Twitch. We haven't checked YouTube to see. They're in OBS, but I assume they might work. It's taking a super screenshot. It actually doesn't show that to the viewers. So I'm looking at a different, it's just a black screen that says super screenshot. Fixed. I said, thanks for the raid. I've been watching you fly jets. And that you gave me the perfect opportunity to plug my closed captioning. Yeah, I do that all the time. Like to mute tab. Or just out of frustration, mute an entire app and forget I've done it. If I built this one higher, they'd be lined up. Oh, that hurts. I almost nuked my farm field there. Loving the closed captions. They work nicely, actually. I was surprised. A little plugin? I don't even know where it is in OBS now. There it is. Experimental closed captions version 0.28 by Rat with a Shotgun. It's just a tiny little plugin into OBS that uses Google's captioning. Rat with a Shotgun. It intrigues you? Man. It pulls you in. It's one of the only city builders that just gets harder and harder as it goes. And then you finally hit something where you're like, oh man, getting easier. And then it's like, no, it's gonna get even harder now. I was just giving you a chance to build up, but you didn't. Missed a spot. So anyways, I just placed this big house design, but then afterwards I realized it would fit nicely up one square, and if it was up one square, it'd be perfectly lined up with this other house, which is the exact same thing. Let's do that. So I'm modifying the outside here to change the shape of the building. It's different races like different shapes. See, this is rounded, this is square. I'm kind of put a little buttress on this. Well, actually, we'll diagonalize it in a second. Is that a word? Diagonalize? It is now. That's what I'm going to do. So, for instance, this one, the make diagonal does not affect the game at all. It's purely visual. But this is a button I didn't find until I had 600 hours in the game. Make diagonal and make rectangular. It just changes the look of it, but watch what it's going to do to this building. Way nicer. Oh, it should be default. No, it's harder to see what's happening though. See why rectangular makes more sense for building your stuff around it, but bang. The roads auto do it now. Make me a diagonal. Make it 50-50. Judge your own. I like the entrance better. You can mix if you want it, you know? Doesn't actually do anything, like I said, just... And you know what? If it was default, make diagonal, and after 600 hours, I found make rectangular, I'd probably think that one looked better right now. It's the new shiny thing in the room. But yeah, so that was too flat, because it was like 5 squares, the entrance, 5 more squares. So I just broke it up a tiny bit. And they patched it so circle overrides square a little bit more, because it's really easy to build a square. Everything's a square. A lot harder to build a circle. And I actually lined them up this time, right? Yeah. Indoor market, stage, and everyone's so happy. Lots of people want to join. When's my next promotion? 650 people. I have 635. Oh, well. Let them in. I need a fruit warehouse. I could let workers pour into it for a minute. I'm probably gonna put more where. Oh yeah, the bathrooms. Yeah, when you raided, so there's maintenance. Janitor has like an area. It's like it's big. That's him. I felt too. Anyways, he scans all the buildings in his area. The buildings in this janitor's area are made out of stones, wood, and furniture. That's it. This list could contain almost all of these items. There's very few items that can't be put into a building. I don't think you build anything with machetes. But other than that, most of these can be put into a building. And then he'll have like a big list, and he has to store all the stuff here, and then everything needs maintenance on the map. So a tile will wear out somewhere. Ooh, we just unlocked nobilities. That's huge. Look, this tile's worn out. Now the closest janitor... Ooh, there actually isn't one. That's why we're building something. But would bring a piece of wood here and repair it. And it gets more and more complex as they go. I use pretty small janitors. This is a janitor and a bathroom. Should be one down here too. Points 32. Yes. What? Order of operations. So, but the reason I didn't, there's a reason I have it pasted down here empty. The houses are fine. If I were to copy paste this one, it wouldn't build a roof over any of this stuff because these would take priority and it can't have 2 builds on the same tile. And you'd be able to see that the roof would be scratchy around the edge, right? But if you build the whole building first and then put the stuff inside afterwards, then it doesn't matter. And I've asked the dev, and these buildings, this building type, whatever, just construct structure, this isn't affected by the foundation or pillars at all. There's no maintenance on the structure. I don't think so. Well, like, if you were to put it in a marble building, and they liked marble buildings, and it was the only time they ever got to go into a marble building was to get food, then yes, it probably would. Like, you can use it to chain other things. I just did it because it looks neat. But you could use it to chain things. Maybe I'll put the bathroom in here. I do need a janitor, though. None on the middle island, either. Sticking up one higher than I want it to. Don't know if it's gonna let me build it there, though. Nice. I mean, that fits okay. No door. Janitor, washroom? Yeah. Need one more down here, too. I think I might actually put it in there. There's one there, janitor washroom here, there. Need one down here. We now employ over 50 in our clay pits. Oh, clay pit finish. Over 50? Deal. Oh yeah, we have nobility now as well. So we can just boost things. You. Double. You. Double. You. Double. I'm only promoting one Bretonian. I need a Dondorian. Esteban. Perfect nobility name. Esteban, stay there. You make chairs. Big guy. You make fruit. You make fish. You make clay. I think that's all we're making. That's all I have. Weird. Yeah, that's all I have. Alright, those clay pit people can get cold. Ooh, how'd I do with the noise? Nice. Actually doesn't get out. I can squeeze in one. Still good enough. Trees on trees. So that's their well, their hearth, their speaker. Already trees and shit there. There you go. Welfare, speaker, gonna need food. Slaves, eh? Oh, we have money too? Sure. Might be too many. I don't know. I don't know why I chose Kryptonian. I chose someone we don't have, so they wouldn't be upset. Food going over here. Is that shitty fishing spot, or is that... I mean, it's not completely horrible. Oh, why's the road so long? Tried that out? I still haven't unlocked roads. I mean, it's just dirt. Up the road here. Don't need that one yet anyways. That's just dirt road. It only takes work to maintain and not any ingredients. Play pit. Yeah, we're gonna need storages over there too. I'm completely overkilling this everywhere I put it. Play pit is gonna come all the way over there. All the storage. I didn't actually end up putting the food over here, did I? That one was deformed. It was placed on the water. Food. I don't have a stage up here. Three though. Oh, because there's one in the house. Yeah. Not a bad spot, actually. Torch, tree. Flowers. Somewhere to sit and watch the show. And then we'll probably have a statue, other kind of thing there and there. They take cut stone. Notice I'm not like using more than like 4 different resources. It makes it super simple to scale up when you don't need to produce things. I only need wood, stone, and furniture. Since the employees of our clay pits have plummeted, I took them out. I thought I left more than 50 though, in the meantime. Localized food. I mean, fisheries are great for that. They just provide food to the closest place. Saves on transport. %. Probably should have spent the 5 tech points and unlocked roads. What is the next industry going to be? I'm not cut off, the water just stopped. I was cut off for a sec. Just crappy. Now I'm cut off. $85, eh? Take my tile back, thank you. No, this is just like useful fish, right? Plops it right in there. We got fish here, 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 there, there, all along this shore, here, here. Keep going as we go. There's no houses here, but there should be fish. I was thinking maybe road goes right here, so we can fish here. Good island. See, this is good fishing over here. Storage, auxiliary. All the fish. Oh, that's actually sweet. 3 new buildings, a janitor, stage, fancy. 4 of those now, a bathroom. I'll need a janitor for this. I have a lot of workers still. Yeah. Do the chairs thing. 178 soldiers. Billion fishermen. 84 fishermen. Are we making anything else? No, I should start making more ox. Are those full-time soldiers? No. Everyone's assigned to train humans to 30, Kryptonians to 10. I don't have them yet. Gondorians to 60 or 70, and them to 90. They'll train, and when they're done, they leave. Everyone will eventually be in the army. Some people just finished, actually. They only have 156 slots. These houses filled up quick. Worried they'll want to walk between them. I don't want them to walk between them. Anyone homeless? 4 people. Oh, nobles though. They don't count. I haven't built them homes. And I don't plan on it. Maybe on the island. Who knows? So this has been waiting for vegetables for probably a year or 2 now. We can fix that. Oh. They're across water. Do we have access to vegetables? There's some. Alright, this year we're gonna get them. Turn this one on. I'll have to wait there for half a summer. I'm sure they won't mind. There. Everyone's busy. Just add humans. Rocks are full. Clay is full. Exporting cotton. Exporting wood. Exporting fish. Stop that though. You can do that again. The wood export depot's employing 14 people. That's it. Like, realistically, this should be right here. I didn't cover the whole clay pit at first, because you have to maintain it. We don't even, like, this can hold 200 people, I'm guessing, based on where the slider is. Hold 300 or 400 like that, we don't need that yet. Just like we don't need 4 carpenters. He's gonna sell furniture. Guy's gonna sell clay for now. Piling up. I don't know where to put it. Look at all the different animations for a stack of clay. That's loud. You got it. You gotta suffer it. Workday's over. Nothing to see here. New well, new speaker. New bathroom. I'm almost positive my physician clips onto here. Not a bad spot. I'm never quite sure where the road's going. Like, where's this one going? Does it go straight down there? Does it go out? What do you do? Earth. Export depot beside, well, the wood and furniture. So, this one. Wood. Or I'm not gonna export wood now. I'm gonna just export the furniture. And I'm only going to export the furniture, so don't prioritize. Don't pick it up off the ground. Only get it from this warehouse that only holds furniture and only pull it's above half full. Ah, there it is. I see. I know what I couldn't figure out the other day. Priority limit. So this limit is for this button. This means he can fetch from warehouses that aren't prioritized, which is also this button. When it's pushed, if We're above that globally. That's not what I want. I want him to fetch from this warehouse. You guys get to see the super screenshot screen. That almost never happens. Wine and children speak the truth. I did choose the 200 megabyte version of that. That was probably excessive. Now, back. Above 50%. So when we get above 1.6 thousand in this warehouse, not globally. Locally. You're thinking globally. I'm thinking locally. Oh man, sometimes I time gifts perfectly and it doesn't work. That was a perfect one too. Oh, eh? Got him. Had to refresh though. Check out the fresh nugs, wheezing the juice, buddy. And not doiling Suros. Lots of fruit laying in the field. That's because there's no warehouses anywhere near it. Only a line there. And there. I'm being pretty excessive with the warehouses. There's this new hauler thing, and it's super cool, and it actually works really well. Loading stations and unloading stations. Loading station, he like loads up 10 carts. And then the unloading stations can accept multiple types of resources and they distribute around them. I played with it a bit. It works really well. And we're going to play with it even more. I don't need it yet. I do need someone to pick up these fruits. I need a giant warehouse for fruits, but I usually wait until I know where I'm going to breed the children. Game, man. Here. Hold more fruits. And fish. That should have been upgraded anyways. That food one is upgraded. -3 workers. Oop. Oh, did I pick the vegetables? Did I pick enough of the vegetables? 38. We got some. I can buy some. Hello. I need your vegetables. Yeah, 800 sounds good. Would you like something? Furniture? Call it even? Oh, you're gonna pay me. Nah, we don't need money. We're on a person. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even look. How's my... Oh man, we could double it. Vegetable farm construction. Could probably fit a fight pit here. You still can. Nothing's permanent. Try not to block the path. That's the edge of the fishery for some reason. Oh, see that? That's slightly darker blue. That's deep water. I mean, they always were. They always were, Poland. They're definitely not as efficient. They're definitely not as efficient, so you can get... What is it? This is the exact same size as that, and they hold the same thing. Back when they were housing space preferences, actually, humans preferred apartments, which is all I played. So I used specifically apartments, but that was years ago. That doesn't matter anymore, at all. It's just how many people they hold. So this holds 3, the medium one holds 5, and the large one holds 10. And then they can all have 3 floors, but it doesn't quite scale perfectly. But nobody cares what size their house is anymore. They do care what material it's made of. And the shape of, like, the structures and stuff. But no, they don't have... Yeah, it used to be density. Like, the Kryptonians like living in long houses. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Kryptonians like living all together in the big houses. And the bigger you made them, the better. The people like living in apartments. Yeah, it used to be called isolation. And they've changed it to insulation. Which it means you don't have too many openings. But there did used to be an isolation, where that insulation is. And pigs hated it, and humans loved it. In person, in a bra. For those of you just joining, here's where the dead people go. That's our blueprints. Ooh. See that pile of meat down there? Yum. And the cows. And those. I think I need to, like, dig the pigs out some space. They are not multiplying. Although they're not either. They have space. Food stall. It's actually going pretty smoothly. We have 156 people training at a time. Almost done the house. Oh, did they plant the veggie field? They planted the veggie field. Do that too. Yeah, I need to build just like a big fruit gatherer here. I mean, I just use them to make designs. I do not really think about the capacity when I'm placing them. I try and build it so that I don't need to put basements, and there's basements and upstairs now. Like, if you're going back that far, all the houses were single story. Now you can put a basement and an upstairs. So you can make this, it's at least twice as dense. You can make everything double down. It's not like they're not double each step, but it's like... I don't have it unlocked yet, so I can't look. And it's a trap, because it makes your wooden house require cut stone to maintain. It's expensive quick. Ooh, bloody. I don't have a hospital, so he's gonna die on the floor there. There he goes. Thanks, Nemo. I even contained the threat. Look, these are my pet Smilodons. They're angry. Oh man, that wall's breaking. Oh, it's just how it looks. I accidentally built this out of wood and I want to fix it, but there's Smilodons in the cage. Oh no. Ah, there it is. I can't change the speed. Buddy! Yikes. So that's just because this is a stone building. And I accidentally built one of the walls out of wood. It looks silly. Stone. Convert. That. That work? Wait, now it just says stone wall. Killed my tigers. Hold up. It's instant? It just costs stone. Well, there's no need to murder those tigers. Yeah, that was never instant before. Man, I tore down a whole building earlier. I accidentally placed stone houses inside this earlier, the first time we built it, and I tore the whole thing down because I thought it would be easier to do that than it was going to be to convert it. Oh. Not instant anymore. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. It is instant here, but not on this side of the river. I have no idea. Because it's not like it's different either. I built this. This isn't part of a house. It did say it costed resources. Did say that. Vegetable farm complete. This is for a bit of food variety. Pigs like vegetables. They're not happy with their servants, but look, their variety is okay. They are herbivores, if I'm not mistaken. Wooden structures, harmony in farming. They do not mind monotonous labor, which makes them well suited to refining. They like fruit, vegetable, and bread. I don't know if they're herbivores, but they are vegetarians. There, I should have just started reading at the start. It would have been quicker. I tried to skip ahead and I skipped the sentence. Where's our next bonus? 1,000. We're at 829. I know what we need. Science. Nah, I built this yesterday. It's a nice design. They changed how they are, so I threw off my design. Got it. 4 little dots. I can hit every square. Laboratory. So they use clay now, I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm putting it here by the clay mine. They're gonna go... That's not correct. That's on the wrong spot. Gotta start somewhere. Nowhere for anyone to live over here. I was gonna put the clay here. But the entrance is here. I think I put the clay here. Science, go up there. See this? How I cut this back? The building only makes noise. Only like these tiles make noise. So by cutting it back, these tiles don't make noise. And if you put them indoors, it cuts it down by like 10 times. This is still sprouting noise, but that's just because we're not done yet. Good. Wall in the noise. We'll need potteries up here. $68 workers. New bathroom, new janitor. Still no one maintaining that. That actually works. Where's that big round bathroom I have? And janitor. There. No food down. Oh, there's food there, and there's food there. Herbs before tall houses. Janitor. New export depot. We were going to start exporting clay from here just because we're not processing it yet. Normally I tell him he can't grab it off the ground, but this is counted as the ground, like the production building. If it's full, the warehouse isn't built, so go get that. Oh, and yeah, work. Someone's working here and it's not selling anything. Or they have anything else to sell. Oh, it'll just take him out of a random storage. They just plop out of a storage somewhere. Like when you upgrade houses, it's always been instant. Or like upgrade laboratory, or upgrade anything really. Your carpenters, your bakeries. And it just takes it out of a random storage, I think. I just marked way too many rocks. Alright, let's mark some trees. So you can see I've cut these down recently. They're thinned out. This is still untouched forest. Look at this. Now, the more wood that's close to the carpenter, the more efficient they're going to be. So we do have a lot of free workers. Not telling them to do too much. Let me get them to fill these warehouses. Pretty sure I had that. Not what I wanted. I think I just did it. No, I've made it zoom. Anyways, doesn't really matter. I've been on a quest to change cinematic mode to the tilt button in every game. Look, they're using the wood instantly. There's no wood on the ground here. 1600? That's where we start exporting them? Right at 1600. Instant chair making. I haven't given my people anything yet, just wood. Just wood. I could give them furniture or something, but like... they're doing fine. Don't need it. As long as your happiness is above 80, they will immigrate. They're out processing these dudes. Oh no, okay, this is stacking, it's just hard to see. Sweet. Upgrade that one so it holds a lot more. Not even making paper yet. Probably animal fields next, because the library needs leather. Look at the money. Wow, we're gonna get raided. New market. New warehouse. Okay, now this was real. This one actually should be food, because it's beside a food market. Makes perfect sense. Upgrade it, hold more food, and you can probably pull from these fields. They're just gobs of food on the ground. Still haven't built a maintenance building over here. I like this. Oh, it's just not built yet. That's what we need. I don't know, it didn't quite look right, did it? Plus price. Super screenshot. The body of a minion was cut into 4 pieces and sent to the corners of the world to be guarded by the Order of the Every. His pendant was taken to the top of Darai, guarded by the Athuri itself. Error. I'm gonna have to turn down the resolution on that thing. 200 megabyte. Lagging it a little bit. 50 is probably good enough, considering I'm gonna turn it into 1 frame of a video. And I missed the start. Can't believe we missed the start. Okay, so this one, whoops, it's upgraded. Yes. And it's gonna hold purely clay. This one holds finished goods, that's okay. This one holds all the other goods. Now, it doesn't need to hold clay, because we're, oh no, side clay. And we took the wood out of it earlier. So, hold on. Wood, stone, yeah, that's probably good. All the raw goods. So food, clay, finished goods, raw goods. One of these will be pottery, and one will probably be extra. Booze? I don't know. Oh, we have science. Nice. Consumes 86 clay a day. We can afford another one with our current clay pit. I'm at negative 20 people, but that's because I slammed them all down in the forest. They're not ahead, are they? Okay, that's gone up 1,700 since I checked. So yes, they're very ahead. Hygiene stat. Have that. Health. Vitals, wells, lavatories, employment, food servings, besieged. And even, I have wells everywhere. I don't know if I have any dirty people. Oh, this guy's not clean. You want to follow Grout Greenlee? Figures himself out. A delivery man. Poor health. No, he should be able to clean himself up at some point. I mean, I don't know how concerned he is with that. Maybe he'll just go to a show. I guess I am. I was gonna say I'm not his supervisor, but I think I might be. It depends which ones. I mean, with the new tools, you can segregate them by workplace. My last game, I had all the races on the map, but they didn't mingle with each other. Because I had the Garthimi only allowed to work in one barracks, and one stone mine, and everyone else elsewhere. The Garthimi, I mean, need completely different surroundings than everybody else, so they're not good to me. 4 people? 750. That means we need a new squad. I'm putting everyone in the army. See how it goes. All at 30%. New warehouse. Clay, we've been over this. This one's good. Doesn't need clay. That's where I messed up the other one. So what? Food, clay, finished goods, raw goods. I mean, that's all we have right now. Paused. There's no houses over here. These are all full because they're working here. It's massive. Really bad design. I always do it, but it is a terrible design, because if he wants to go here, he has to go around. Also just like a square, but not a square. I don't like that one. They do need a house, not that one. Yeah, it was the same as that. Building the ghetto. Yeah, exactly. Not exactly what I was going for. One more, I could have 2 rows. Slightly less ghetto. The same picture. See where this ends up? I don't think this is correct either. Alright, there we go. Still dirt roads. You give us. He wants $185,000. Rude. Yeah, man, you can have it. Don't want to ruffle any feathers over here. I'm not using it. I don't even have an import depot. I don't have a way to spend money. Look at all our apples. I could sell apples. Sell apples. If this warehouse is full. Is the fishing keeping up? Yes. We also have tech now, too. So I can be like, hey, you know, we need a bit better fishing. I should build a graveyard. Love that. White pit's good, too. As far as workers to happiness goes, once we have pottery, the better toilet. I'm gonna unlock roads, because it's only 5 points. And the library, because it's mandatory. And then put 1 more point into farming. I don't have anything in mining. Clay pit. There you go. Fishing. Fishing. Hunting might not be worth it at this point. It's good though. It's our only meat. We'll tune that down once we're out of meat. Don't have woodcutters. Yes, schooling is still the same. I actually haven't built the school, so I don't know if it consumes anything. I haven't really gotten to the point where I needed children yet. Smilodon's still not back. Better come back. Baby, come back. They're actually saying they're gonna keep up with meat after that upgrade. New lavator. Might just copy paste that into there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, because it worked. Children become more important. They start working at 5. Start helping pretty quickly. I'm out of rocks. I marked a bunch of rocks already, didn't I? Send them out into the middle of nowhere in the winter. You always educate them even though they don't like it. All of the rocks. They're scooping that up quick. Hello, cat. Where else did I mark rocks? There's some. I paused for a sec because I don't have enough workers to do both at once. There you go. Those violent animals? No. I marked a bajillion trees, like a bajillion. I feel like they're mining the rocks way too fast. New speaker. It's also full, so... Oh no, not quite. Nice. How's the new housing? Triple fish. Triple fish. That's a good event. So they want to immigrate, but they're not fully loyal, so I'm not letting them. It's probably because I have some Kryptonian slaves. I'm waiting on that Smilodon spawn. I don't think I've ever seen one spawn. Full throttle. You could watch something that spawns quicker. It's obviously just going to appear. I don't think there's a baby Smilodon or anything. This is plopping together. Laboratory, hearth, food stall, stage, market, Mordred Gitterstrud. Insane. One of 4 insane people. Probably gonna die. More fish, eh? More fish. I don't know if that's gonna be... Empty houses up there. This says no homelessness, which is good. I do still need a giant fruit warehouse. And let him cook for a second, though, eh? He's all filled. Mila, plumber. Plumber. I don't have any buildings that would need plumbing. I don't have any water buildings or anything. That's weird. Plumber. Where does this line up with? One off? One off? That's lined up. And the road can get wider, and it's nice. Yeah, I think we go with a bit more science. It'll also funnel all the people by all the niceties. Earth, well. That stuff's all proximity based, so it's nice to just have them everywhere. The only reason I haven't is I've been trying not to destroy all the trees right away. Always do that. Like, they have one indoors, man. Indoor plumbing? Maybe that's why it's a plumber. Analyze. Screenshot. Good catch. 200% fishing. We are exporting fish. I turned that off, didn't I? Oh, he is. Did we continue the farm? Maybe. Messed up all my warehouses. I don't like what I've done here. I did unlock roads. Could place them. Not good. This path and this path would be the same. Take it through. Oh yeah, I'm putting one big warehouse for everything, for sure. I'm gonna have one for furniture. Selling it right here. That's why we're millionaires. No, we actually have a ton of money. We could probably conquer one of our neighbors with $300,000. What would benefit us the most? We take this guy. I don't think we lose any of our trade partners. We gain 1, 2, 3. No, that's blocked. Gain 2. Maybe 3. No, 2. See, like, if I attack him, I just lose him as a trade partner. If I attack him, I can get Alsuk. And this one, actually. That one reaches there. I think I want to fight this way. They'll have trouble getting to me. Might be a bit early to fight. I have nobles. That's all it takes to conquer places. 105 Talapis? It'll destroy them. And some archers. Actual good training. I'm sorry, Tegan and Val. We're even trade partners. I canceled our agreement. Now, do I declare war on him, or do I just march to his capital and siege it? See what he does. So, you get decimated, but we can auto this, or wait. They came out to attack me. They shouldn't have done that. Now we don't have to siege it. That's like the best possible outcome. You can bait them out to attack you by having way less troops than them, but I didn't try and do that. I hired all the mercenaries. I have more troops. And inner city troops aren't trained. I don't know. I think maybe it thought their army would get pulled in, but it didn't. Should go well. They have one garrison of 138 untrained humans. And we have some bloodthirsty Talapis. And behind them, a formation of archers. Bows. Fire will. Yes, sir. I haven't tried the new holler things beside my farms. I was thinking about it. Because they can distribute to multiple places, I think it might be the way to go. Release the prisoners. Now, they messed up and marched their army out. So I just get to capture it, and then this army disappears. Which kind of sucks because they don't get their weapons, but we now own a city. Park on it. We have no government points. So, noble doing nothing. It's now governor, and now we have government points. I think. Yeah, 25 left. It has 1.6 thousand people. Target 444. Target 548, something's wrong. Target 615, yeah. Something slightly wrong. I'm gonna spend some money on it quick. We now have a haven. Havens are bastions containing powerful races. I have an Argonaut layer. Crypt of the Spouse of the Sun. Crypt of Spouse of the Sun, sorry. This guy wants to declare war on me. Or I could give him everything I have and he'll be insanely happy, actually. He only has one city, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, double threat. $800,000. I don't even have that. Not even feasible. The Dominion of Narkla is mad at me. No thanks. Why I saved just in case. We all have trade agreements, so they're super mad that I just did that. $8.5 million. Get out of here. One little city. What could a banana cost? I feel like the target's raw with an area of 100. What I have done to it. Now we need wait. Okay. I need this one. Small town. Target's not going up high enough. Don't know why. Anyways, I want some stuff. What can you give me? Ah, this like sucks. I could unlock mushrooms and get mushrooms from it. Actually don't have stone yet. Stone and money? Stone and money. Look how long that takes to pay off. We now employ over 50 in our laboratories. So I can't afford to maintain this army, I don't think. Ducal Hartman just removed our trade deal. So did Narkla. Do you hate me? Hey, new neighbor. He does not like me. Betrayal. Yeah, they get over that, though. In 10 years. Do you like me? No, he really doesn't like me. This guy doesn't care as much. We need a weight system so delivering stone isn't economically viable. Ah, so now I have no more trade partners. So I have to manually sell everything. Pissed them all off, actually. Everybody. Yeah, I think that, like, if I expand again, I think they're going to be even madder. I kind of want to disband the army, but it's the only mercenaries, so I won't be able to get it back. I'm going to leave it here. This target doesn't feel right. I have to get it to 1200 for the next one. Anyways, it's going to generate extra cash and rocks now. Lots of rocks, apparently. Which is good. Paved road, liked by humans? Liked by humans. I haven't even got the rocks yet. No, we're full of rocks. I told them to mine all those, but if they're going to be giving us way too many rocks... long road. Hi, cat. He's threatening me again, which might mean he's looking for war. There's actually a stat you can look at on his thing. I haven't disbanded my troops yet, and I have 384 people in my army. I'm not too worried. I don't have weapons, but flanking works really well. So we only had dirt roads down before. I'm just putting stone on top of them. Take advantage of it while we have it. My cat is sitting beside me, trying to tell me she didn't have breakfast. And I fed her breakfast last time I got up. Yeah. 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 Upgraded to stone roads. Tons of food. Money's red, so I need to sell things. These guys haven't broken any deals with me. They don't like me, but they haven't openly said they hate me. We had too many of these. I'm buying. Not that many. Sell some of those, sell some fishes. Got too many rocks. Too much clay. I'm not even using clay. Not using those. Not using that. Not using that. Sell the furniture. Not using that either, actually. 200 grand. Ah, shoot. I think we just lost. To arms! World War. Well, I'm glad I got the money first. Now, we can maintain this for a bit longer. Are we at war? Besieging. Yep. 300 troops. Frig off, eh? 70 troops, 70 troops. Spent all my money on this town. Run away! That was quick. What? Am I at war with this guy? That would be bad. No. Okay, good. Enemy forces tremble. Sweet. Release. Take their shit. We got bows and swords? Yes. Oh, you fools. Do it again. And now they want to fight. Oh, he walked out of his city? You fool. Sometimes when you're too far from the city, you can't do the auto capture thing. But he walked out of his city. Now, if we could afford like 10,000 rations and an army depot, I could actually go fight that other guy. Can't believe I lost the city. He would have crushed our army though. So that wasn't a defensive force that he marched out. That was an army. I'm assuming they had weapons. He had us outnumbered 2-1. We have good troops. They're strong. One was trained to 70% and had weapons, and the other one were trained to 58%. Good bows. Two leather armor. Weapons and bows. Weapons and bows. Defensive stance. We have 2.8 armor, 5.7 warhammers. They're better weapons. Oh, like tactile feedback there. Did that work? Am I firing at him? Yes, that's targeted. Probably be better worth my time to hit this, but they're going to be shooting us. You hit everything. So, if you really want to cheese a battle, the best way to do it when you have more archers is to start here on an angle, and they'll come and walk up and fumble around in front of you and just get shot to death. The way I'm doing it, they're going to charge. This is like the most fair you can do the battle. It's how they behave the smartest. Do not touch them. Charge! Morale is a big thing in this. Surrounding them, they're gonna break. Meat shields. Yeah, I think they're all dead. Okay, you're getting shot, so... Oh! Ah. We might get a city for that. Which might make the other guy mad at us, but they declared war on me. I don't know what to tell them. Yeah, he marched his army out. Means if the Occupy pops up, we just win. Yeah. You can't win even verse 25. Now you gotta wait like a year. Sometimes that 25 doesn't spawn after they march out, and you can just take it. Wait. Narkla's army is on my border too. Legati, innovation, 5 more nobilities. Knowledge. Technology. Combat. I don't think there's... Ooh, Garthemi. It's not good. You want 100% workloads? Like that just means they're perfectly busy. It can mean they're not getting everything done, but it could mean that's perfect too. You'd have to hover it. Some of the menus are just confusing. I think it's affected by transport time too, so low can be bad. Low could mean they're spending too much time hauling, but it could also mean they produce too much and they don't need to work, or it could mean... Yeah. So remember how I said, how to choose a battle you're gonna lose? They do have a really good archer squad. That is something. 4 bows? What do we have? 6.7. Also can't shoot through trees, so over here. Maybe over here. This is open. Defensive stance. Too thick seems to be good. So you can kite around too. I think maybe I shoot the big one just to break the morale. Light, hello? I think I just shot myself, because his archer wasn't even stopped yet. Yeah, I wanted to hit him multiple times just for the big morale hit. They're hitting me just as hard though. I should have had him positioned better. Look, they're already freaking out. Move, you. Alright, now you're all getting shot to death. Do something. Form up. Oh my god, somebody move. Do something. Those are archers. You can't just stand here. You could, if you started shooting again. There you go. No, no, no. Rush. Got him. A person in plate can do acrobatics, but it still tires the bow arm? That's true. I did not think we were going to win that one. That was a big fight. We did win, right? Okay. There is an ad starting on Twitch in a sec. I need to grab a glass of water. Quick. I'll only be like minutes. Super screenshot too? Thanks, man. Men have a need to form an opinion regarding every aspect of life. If only they would doubt their convictions more, the whole world would fall silent. Rations? We have lots of weapons now. I don't even think I can hold as many weapons as we got. And that was Narkla's army. So their guys don't respond. I just get the city. Mine. Target 678. And they have food. Target 925. That'll let me upgrade it again. I'm not going to spend the money on it right now because money funding the army. There's more mercenaries. Yes. So I could go siege the Duke. We'd go try and take back our city, but it has troops in it, so we'd have to siege it. Park it in Narkla for a second. And I can go get a glass of water right quick. I'll be 1 second. This person single-handedly collapse society or what? We did unlock a bunch more nobles, actually, I think. Yeah, we can have 5 more. Or are we just following? You can be a noble. We actually do have a vegetable farm now. Is it though? We're really not producing much. Rocks should be coming in on the import line, man. Hitting our city. Oh no, we're not, because I lost that city. We're getting fruit now, right? I'm waiting for the badness to pass. I have the army parked on it so they don't rebel. As I should upgrade, but it's gonna cost a lot of money. That's only 5,000. Each of these is 20,000. That's $60,000, but that's all of the fruit you'd ever need. But I already have all the fruit I need. I already have it. Everything else here sucks. Wood, actually. Stone. There was stone in the other place, though. Coal is good. I'm going to eventually want that. Eventually, we can make booze early. Or earlier than I normally do. I can't upgrade it again with how I have it set. So I would have had to upgrade this, but I'm not too concerned right now. That's a big enough size for how early we are. Keep my army there for a minute. We're going to need to sell things. Money is going down. And we have no trade partners, so there's no money coming in. I want to take this, but he's got a big army, man. We were at war with 4 people? He didn't declare war. Sylvester. Some dude over here declared war on us. He's the guy I took the money from right before. I'm trying to see if I can take this guy's town. They started it. I think that means I'm allowed. Domain of Zwervers. I don't even know. Why do you hate me? Who is Zwervers? This guy now. They started it. Well, I kind of started it. He's decided to come out and fight me again. We're getting some good licks in. Bam, bam, bam. Kill them all, let God sort them out. Probably not a GIF I should randomly Google. Didn't understand the assignment. Give me a marble run. Giphy doesn't pop on this. I think there's some screens in this game I just can't pop Giphy, and now it thinks I'm spamming it. Alright, so what? You walked out with your no weapons again? Yeah. Cool. Defensive stance. Too deep. And archers, maybe a bit further back. Yes, stand still longer. It's the pool of blood on the ground. Don't charge the corner of my men, that's just rude. Release the prisoners, and if we're lucky, good city. Bang. Look at us becoming a real empire. I'm out of government points, but we have more nobles. Elevate. Governor. Now this is all money again. Oh, he has vegetables and Scythalon. Cool. That makes Dondorians happy. So we just gotta make sure this target's over 600, because that lets us go to the next level. Hello. We go to the next level now. Get some vegetables, but I can't really afford it. I'm gonna do it anyways. Go park the army there. Sometimes it'll drop too low and ruin what you've done. I'm not sure how that works. I think if it drops below 600, something gets messed up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to spend all my money yet. It's like killing off all the tilapies, placing them, I think. Like this says it's not working now, see? Don't know how that works, if it'll go back up on its own. No, now it's broken. Had this happen before? Man, so frustrating. It took all my money. Now it's broken. I'm just gonna let it run for a second, see what happens. Novaster wants peace. That's you? Yep. He's gonna pay me too. But it was peace with everyone, so he gets to keep my city. I couldn't fight him anyways. Probably for the best. God doesn't even hate me. Perfect. Yeah, once the betrayals are gone, I'll be able to get trade partners again. Alsek, we've never spoken. Hates me. I did make out with 2 cities, but this one seems broken. Hope it doesn't make me undo everything, because we can't afford it. We're actually at peace now. Disband the army. No, no. Let them hold the city for a sec. No, it's the population tries to shift to your population at the start, but it does it way too rapidly. It just, like, murders. I guess they leave? I don't know what happens to them. But once it drops below a certain point, it breaks. 600 people. So let me do it because the population was high enough, but now it's dropping too quick before it recovers, even though it's supposed to go to 873. Once it drops below 600, the other building stops working, and it breaks. Now it's broken. You give us... Changed their opinion of me by 3.57. Yes. You can have my people. Now trade with me. Deal. I clicked both mouse buttons at once. Okay, we have a trade deal. Hey, sweet. And he's a big nation. No. He is? 2 cities? That's big. Big as we are. 3 cities. Ninver proper. Now I have a garrison here too, actually. I have 200 troops here, only 500 people live here. Yeah, I think it's broken though. Shit. A waste of $100,000. Unbreak. There you go. But I can't do that with any of this stuff here. Goal 866. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are running out of denarii. Yeah. Because I spent it all on something that didn't work. Unbreak it. There we go. -3. Lose the well. These guys were happy again, right? Yeah. Oh, and this one's going back up. Sick. We caught this one. Here too. Add the well back. Gonna go up to 600, which is enough. I don't think I need the well. I'd rather have vegetables. How much does the road cost? $200 and a road. Road improves proximity. Not 100% sure on what that does, but it's good. There's a max you can hit. Not sure on what that is either. Alsek has a giant army. Rise to Ruins? No, I have not. Brutal godlike village sim. That looks alright. That looks pretty good. Oh no. Zwervers just declared war on us. 700 people. Wow. That is not... Oh no. He has 5 cities. $700 men and 1,000 power. 30 power, 229, 96, 154, 136. We could do it. I need $500,000. You're my ally, right? You like me? Yes. I need money. Tell him the cities first? No, but I'm not... No, man. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Give it to my slaves. I need $1,000. I already gave the other guy everything. I actually don't have anything. Surprise! I found the repay value lacking. Just surround the rot with campfires and prepare your tower tunnel of death until you die or move on to another camp. Heavy tower defense. I played that recent tower defense when they came out. It didn't look that intricate, but it was pretty good actually. It had a simple village. What was it called? I did it during Next Fest. It's actually fun. Can't remember what it was called now. I checked my wish list, but it's like 1,000 things. Here, let's add this. All right, let's see what we're up against. Untrained militia. Actual trained forces. So the 2 on the right are untrained militia. That's an actual army. Untrained militia, actual army. Most importantly, no arrows, and I hired all of the archers. Oh yeah, this World War thing early, I'm fighting dirty. There's into a world war. Now you want them at least 2 thick. Withstand a charge. The group up defense on. No, I've never played it. Should have Fire Will on. We have a lot of archers. They're not bad at it either. Look at the blue goo. That tanks their morale too. Oh yes, please wait longer. This squad's ready to bull. I should have hit their guys with weapons. Don't get caught. Nice. Oh, they just screwed themselves. What up? You surrounded. They're already running. Now they have a lot more people than us. You could charge more. Or like, yeah, go help. You specifically. They'll actually shoot if they can get a good angle on it. So I can't afford to sustain these troops for more than like 2 days, so... Oh, we got him. Nice. Yeah, and this guy's about to flee. Ooh, and that archer volley. They're not my troops, so I don't mind if they die. We'll hit theirs as well. The enemy, like... Look at all the stuff we get. 1,000 rations, 500 armor. Oh my god. Release the prisoners. Let's see, he has 400 troops there. They might think they can beat me, and I might get his city. But it's super far. Usually you don't get the far ones. He does think he can beat me. If that armor can get to my town quick enough, I can sell it and maintain the army for another few days. I'm not trying to be at war. I was trying to take one tiny territory. I even took one that was going out through the mountain the other way because I'd never talked to the other people. Fire elementals. Thanks, Think Like. Thanks, Think Like. So these should just be town guards. There should be no 2 leather armor, no training. Apparently a lot of our troops died, which is good. Less maintenance. But we lost our good squad of, we lost our heavily trained melee squad. These guys are gonna run away just from getting shot, though. The morale is the blue bar at the bottom. You can charge, though, if you want. No? They're not gonna run, either. They're just gonna die. This guy figured it out. He's like, I don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Yeah. Stone cold execution. Gave him the stunner. They didn't know what to do. Men eating the spoils. Sorry I showed that. Let's see, their men marched out. They already got it back. That means you have to siege it then for years. I don't know if they'd march out. We actually have more troops than them. That's their capital. We can see. I only have $7,000. Where's all that armor and stuff? I think I already got it. Yeah, but it doesn't fit anywhere, because I didn't put anywhere for armor. Okay, we're not making paper yet. Surprised we still have a positive workforce. I hold a lot of slaves. It's not its capital. That's its capital. So his border's closer. He might not be able to get the 25 troops back in time. I wonder if they tick every day, and if I could time it. The domain observers wants peace. I have a day to make the decision. The auto says I'd lose. Auto's really harsh on you. It is not, no. There's let's see. Yeah, it was a good one earlier. Initializing settlement. Trying to see if I have a video on my phone of it. It was fun. There's almost never lightning here. I was even talking about that the other day. There's just another town guard. It's going to be the exact same fight again. Except I didn't tell them to be defensive. It's super important. They're in offensive and they get charged. Break. They almost never break like that. It was one of the craziest lightning storms I've seen, too. Yeah, it was actually so cool here. I don't know if this is going to be too loud. It was
I've never
wild.
seen anything like that.
Yeah, it wasn't like terrible out or anything. Just really weird lightning. That's a good bolt. I don't know if it'll actually play like that while I'm streaming. Looks like it just didn't work. That was sick. Can't rewind while it's slow-mo with it. Oh. Just natural ambience, right? Yeah, freaking creepy, man. Daytime. It was pretty cool. How long into 6 are you? 6 hours and 34 minutes and 32 seconds. I took a longer video too. The much longer video. I'll just make sure I didn't do anything stupid. I don't know what the audio in it would be like. Or where I pointed the camera. I was walking around. I don't have money. You need 482. That'll still let me upgrade, so just the happiness. And that. 570. 600's ideal. Dang, I have enough money to do this. At 600 pop, you can upgrade that to a different level. It's gonna drop again, and the sun's in my monitor right there right now, so I don't know how hard. I don't want to spend too much money like the other one. I didn't think I'd be able to take this, because it's not attached. I'm wondering if his army would march out. If it did, it would be beneficial to just walk here. Not to try and take his place, but to take his weapons. Yeah, my men are about to leave. Yeah, he'll fight. I can't afford them. They're gonna leave at the end of the day. Might as well use them to brutalize the enemy as much as we can. Because they'll take a while to come back too. You can't just disband them. They take like a year before they reappear, and we've hired almost all of them. Really popping off there. It was yesterday. And I probably see lightning once every couple of years here. It was a really big one. I have more. I just have to watch them first. Preferably not in 0.25 time. What do we got here? Same exact battle we were just in. Two archery squads still. You don't have to do this angled thing. I got declared war on by everyone on Earth. It was lose or a bit of cheese. Good, that was a good one. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of lightning going on. That was a good one. Release the people. I don't know if we can actually take their city. I don't think so. No way we can get there in time. And our army's about to leave, actually. I think they're dwarfs. North Boy, what up? Trying to think what to do with this army. If he can get there before that says 25, we just get his city. I'm betting it switches. No, wasn't at a certain time. Now I can't just take his city. I could go smoke his two other things. Man, he's gonna hate me. Let's see. Army doesn't have anyone. BVVR. This is the city I need to take. So, if he doesn't march out, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Because if I take that, then my empire combines. Is there co-op? No. We give you peace. You give us peace and everything you have left. No, man, I already sold everything I have. I didn't, though. We got armor and stuff since. I only have weapons and armor. And a whole bunch of humans who want to move in. Hey, friend. I need money. All the gear. Oh no, they're just expensive. Well, I don't need them. Clothes? My people will like those. Yep, 300 grand. Perfect. I haven't paid attention to my city in a while. I'm trying to take this city. We built this city. I just hope he doesn't march out right away. Nice. So we know he's going to march out against us at some point, so if I'm right beside the city, I'll be able to take it. Ah, he marched out a bit quick. Oh, how long over time? 1,000 hours. In 3 hours. I don't know how much of that was it just sitting, though. There have been a lot of versions of the game where when you click off the screen, it would minimize. And the game has spent a lot of time minimized, because I just forget about it. Alright, let's shoot these boys to death. It didn't even try. Didn't even try. Release the prisoners, because we're being nice. Hope this number doesn't move for 20 seconds. And we get the city. Such a weird mechanic. Boom. That. Target. Yeah, I think we just leave them there to start. So they do whatever they're doing. Now, I will take peace, Swervers. Now I can take his capital. They've started this, so this guy's not even mad at me for it. This guy's not mad anymore either. Neither's this guy, because I gave him the city. Well, he took the city. So same idea. He's gonna march out and fight me. I should have just waited beside it. We're covering so quick. We know he's gonna march out, because he's done it before. Which means if I'm right here, I just get the city. It seems really cheesy. We're gonna end up not producing anything. And we're in a corner of the map, I think. It's beautiful. Even if you just take them all and put the tiny little 5 cost and have the smallest town, you can build a tax office in all of them and they all tax off each other. I wasn't trying to expand this far. I was trying to take one town. I wanted rocks. I don't even need to move my guys, I don't think. They're like unarmed, just trained enough to know how to get dressed. Apparently it doesn't work on this screen. A lot of things don't work on that screen. No, Phantom, broken. I can't even give them back, apparently. No, I don't know. I actually don't know. Apparently I only get one. No, Stream Elements is gone. Nah, same idea. That shows 25. You have to siege it for years. If it doesn't, you just get it. This is capital. Yeah, that's devastating to him. Oh, I destroyed his entire nation. Okay, well, we're not at war anymore. And they're not mad at me. That's huge. I mean, we can be at war. Are we just, like, at peace now? We even have a trade partner? Is that the Desert of Punishment? That's where the troops just went through. The Desert of Punishment. Forever's target 513. We'll just leave them all for a minute. They have nowhere to defect to anymore, so they should just be happy now. Yeah. The Battle of Blofen. The enemy are really marching out hard against me. That's not supposed to happen. They're supposed to turtle, and it takes you years to take each settlement. And how you cheese them out is you train up a squad of Tilapis, the elf girl things, into archery, and they're like insane archers. And you train up a squad of like 50, and they'll always march out because they're like, there's only 50 of them, and then you just mow them down before they get to you. Still have Stone Cold on there. Same thing. I don't think we need to do anything. I don't know why they marched out. Generating. Click to continue. Release. Oh, they don't give you stuff, though. Probably gonna have to siege this one, because we're so far away. Already got its garrison. We could go take Corridor in the meantime. I think it's attached to this one, too. Are you a new neighbor? Oh, you hate me. Okay. These are paid troops. I mean, we've already paid for them. They're much cheaper to keep running. He didn't march out. Oh, he only has 100 troops. The region of Novhagen has very low public order. Going up, though. Or will be. Please don't rebel. We're running low on Denari. So we are about to lose the army. I should probably just disband it now. We're bigger than I want it to be. I have to get it back into our own territory, I think. Oh, shit. I just banded them in the enemy territory and he decided to come out and fight us. But I think I disbanded all the archers. Now they don't have weapons, which is still win. Weird fight. It's like they're only taking pure numbers into account when it's the least important thing. What did we keep? We did keep a nurture. Oh, he got us. Okay, go back and fight. I was trying to dodge him. They're not always great. I don't even know what that said. Release. Let's see. Let's see if we can get back there. No, he's already got his troops back. Now, they'll march out against this too. And we're pretty close to that. I think we can afford to pay just this guy. This was the place that was angry. They're all getting happier. Man, we're doing so many battles. If this actually goes through and we get to keep this nation and people aren't just like disgusted with us. It's going to lead to a massive amount of imports. We'll be able to skip the next step of the farming. So let us purpose our tech into other things earlier. Putting them to the side is just so he has to turn. It takes them a second to turn. You get like a free shot off. Victory. Get it? Occupy. We now own Gorger 2. Okay. Now go sit in front of Blowfin. They might even just attack us. My army just disappeared. Well, I guess we're not taking Blowfin. I think I ran out of money. I think they were like, this guy hasn't paid us in a while. Alright. Oh man, that mustache? That's Lord material. There you go. I need another governor. Governor? Yeah, I'm kind of just risking them rebelling. It does say 3 regions in trouble, but look, they flip into the positive really quick. I left them all with hopefully easy stuff. Super screenshot. Haven't even been in the city in a while. Now, we're not getting any tax out of that, but with the way it works now, they're just eating our nobles, which would normally suck because you don't have enough nobles to do all your things, but we're only doing like 3 things. So I actually have enough nobles. A lot of tech points, too. I mean, now that we've come this far. Large town. You can build 2 police HQs and it covers all your towns too. Positive 0.35 growth, yeah. No, I meant positive mood-wise. This is their mood. This one broke. Fixed it. The region of Corridor has very low public order. It could rebel any day now. No shit, man. Look at it. It'll be fine. Unclear the land. Throw them in the stocks. It's this one that's bad. Adapting into the early empire. So your governors are way more efficient at running cities once you can upgrade them, which we get. Legati Ray. 1,500. We need to increase our population by 50%. Which we'll be able to do. All those black dots are fruits on the ground. I mean, look, there's people flocking to move in right now. I'm not going to let them. $900 to start. 3, 6, 750. 900. They wouldn't have been able to get through our city, I don't think. Maybe. We don't have armor or anything. Rotting in the fields when we could be flooding the market to our singular trade partner who hasn't declared war on us. And this guy who has my city, that had my stone. Although we're gonna get so many resources in a minute. Stone, mushrooms, clay. This guy has meat. Sick. Diamonds, meat. It'll be a while. We had to move out the native populations. This one broke too. I should have just put them all on one. Put them all on one. Now we're down to 30 people. This one broke too. Wow. They all broke. It's weird. I only have one partner who's willing to trade with me. I don't have anything to bribe or donate with. We traded it all for mercenaries. I guess I could probably bribe them with armor now. Yeah, we're kind of out of stuff. We gave away all our rock too, because we had a rock mine and I paved all the roads, but then we lost the city with the rock mine and now we don't have rock. We'll get some. That's far. Yeah, no, everyone else is just mad at me. I took one little city. Everybody got super mad. I already put lots of stuff there, actually. It's not bad. Another one there. Keep them happy. There's one there. They have stuff inside, too. Oh, man, we're gonna be rich in a second. Everyone is pissed. Hey. You relax. I could take Blowfin with one little archer, and then I'd have another neighbor who is indifferent to me. How's your attack chance? No attack chance. Sick. Ooh, you want to trade? Yes, please. Nice. Do you want to trade? No. That's huge. He's a big guy. I ran away from him when he declared war. We own this city. This is the city I took. This is the only city I took. I think that's why they're not mad at me, because I declared war on this was a nation, and I destroyed them and took the city. And then all these guys got mad and declared war on me with him, and I lost the only city I took aggressively. All of these cities were defensively taken. So everyone seems to have forgotten about it. You already got all of the rocks? That's crazy. I have no idea. I don't remember it. It seems weird. I don't have it like checked or anything. You could always like massacre. I don't have any of them. Nope. No need to massacre. They're actually going up an okay rate. I want to take Blowfin really bad. Excuse me. Wait till we get some money. We haven't looked at the city in years. I don't really need more Kryptonians yet. Stage coverage. We are going to need leather. I should build aminals. Where? Here? Not the best soil. Richest soil. Trees will grow all over the place. Intelligent. This one's got the entrance on top. Right in the best soil. I don't think these care. Moisture efficiency 100%. They just look neat, so I blueprinted them. The space I put between the other ones. Oh, I should have copied the whole thing. Start for a farm. Good enough? They don't do anything in there. I'm from freezing. And overheating. Free people anyways, so I'll give them a dedicated warehouse. Like, they could be closer, but that's also like smashing all the resources right together. One for meat, one for leather. Meat, gone. Hold more fish and fruit, because that's what we got. The other one, leather. Leather gone. Stones. I shouldn't be paving the road like that, actually. We're out of stones. Well, Earth. Am I out of government points? No. So it should tell me when one's ready to go. Should be approaching that point. Money's going up again. Our multiple trade deals. Multiple. No homeless, except for the nobles. 481 local soldiers. And soon to be, lots of meat. Never did put bathroom down here. Oh yes I did, there it is. Bathroom, janitor. Thinking they might need another one over here, eventually. We're laid out pretty nicely, actually. Might even be a bit far, but I'm thinking this is going to expand. I didn't want to hit the trees too much. Wood is gone down. I unlocked the graveyard and never built it. Angle there. Ooh. This does need maintenance, actually. Main road off the bridge. I don't feel like designing another graveyard. They take a long time. Not a bad spot. Trees are marked for cutting down, so it won't build the road over them. Which actually, I didn't want to destroy them anyways. Nice little graveyard. The amenities. So the food stalls don't need to just be near their homes, right? They could be at work and get hungry. For lunch, so all that stuff should be everywhere. Now we have a lot of workers. And the entertainment. That's probably fine for now. Food, stage, hearth, well, speaker, the whole shebang. Oh! Territory ready to upgrade. Built a hearth, built a warehouse. It's actually important. I don't want any of this. This one is just for leather. This one. For meat. Do your thing. He has way too many people, but it's on auto employ. It'll turn itself down. Knock yourself out, buddy. All right, Narkla. Ooh, look. Somebody's not pissed off anymore. And I have money. 107 troops in Blofin. It's crap I lost my army. My army hadn't disappeared. It keeps victories killed in sieges. And it makes people happier. Oh. It has to be here, apparently. He wants to give me a gift. No, thank you. Army 2. Some pig archers. 10% archery training. 71%, but there's only 15 of them. They don't have many bows. 45 Dondorians in heavy armor. Twinkle bottoms. Wait. No! Crackland took it. I was too slow. 1,000 troops. Nothing to see here, sir. We weren't in your territory. Nope. Okay. Goodbye. 1,000 troops. We need to save up some money. Alright, goal, 600. That's all we need. The well keeps them healthy. I don't know if I need this. That would let me get like a rock. Mushroom if we unlocked it. I could throw it back in at the next upgrade. Tier 2, already going to be good enough. And the well's expensive. They are going to get mad before the next upgrade, I think. They don't need land clearance, though, weirdly. Tiny bit of fruit. We're going to try and start milking them a bit. They're not costing us anything, because the new government system doesn't need paper or anything. Costing us international relations. New market. Extremely happy still. 18 new people a day. How many people do we have? 100. Rip them all down. Get some animals going, some meat, bit of variety. Also the leather, which we're going to need for the library. I think is next. I need housing over here too, but we just expanded all the stuff. It's kind of cool. This right here. Gotta wait till they cut the trees down. We have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 extra people assigned over here. These probably should have been here. Earth, corpses, wrongful deaths. Oh no, 9. 8 in an accident. Must have missed the notification. Maintenance is costing us 5.37 thousand a day. Our health is really bad. That's bad. I need the physician. Is 50 library points. I could refund some other stuff. Also, you can give them food rations. Here you go, guys. More food. You'll see the food servings multiplier. If it's below 1, you can trigger a pandemic. And that'll kill a lot of people, because I don't have a hospital. Eat! Eat! Corpses aren't helping. I wish all those people would stop dying. I want to give them more food. Upgrading the bathrooms, upgrading the wells helps too. The rains have stopped. Oh, good. Hope you're getting hit with a disease. Why don't you build this too? The lengths they're going to not build this stuff. Let's go. They're all like 90%. 100%. Yeah, bring wood. Red waters. The waters near your capital suddenly turned red and taste of rust. Events like this are alluded to in the Sumerian, thus momentarily increased devotion massively. Possible end of 6 is a pretty good time to court the gods, after all. Species with differently colored blood are distinctly unimpressed by the rust water, though. Does the water actually turn red? It better. 1.0, I'm holding them to that now. Holding them to that. It's my day off. I just saw that. My day off, too. Oh, I didn't even miss it. Excellent. Okay. Did not... Oh, I hit the Windows screenshot button. Oops. There we go. Now I've lost all train of thought. Well, why did that work? That's the same command. Hey, we're back. Back. Sorry. Am I sorry? Most likely. There you go. I had to check. You never know. Alright, they're doing that thing where they build everything at once. So they changed these so you can make their walls angled now. That's why I built them like this, just to see how it worked, and I liked it. Oh, I can't do it till they're built. I feel like I could unassign these 100 dudes and they do a better job. I almost never have this big of a workforce. What are other cities doing? Are you coming along? Oh, you're ready. We wanted to hit 600. That. Meat. It's better, even though it doesn't have things. I should get a global police station. It boosts happiness globally. We're big enough that it's a good idea. Boom. So it's got to hit 1200 for the next one. Oh, 1.26. Drop the road. Add a second vegetable. I need to add these worker things too. A bank. Plus $600 for 2 workforce. Okay. We actually have a decent little empire going. He's making me nervous. Big army. What's the war chance with him? What's your MO here? No war chance? We're almost friendly? I like it. $144 free workers, no idea what they're doing. Cutting down trees, we actually have tons of wood. No, they'll be doing everything I had marked, which is way too much. We have 3 homeless Dondorians. Here. Now, we were going to build the house here when they were done cutting the tree down. When we're done cutting the tree down. Pile of wood. A lot of people, and even more want to move in. $10.50 into the army-ish. I don't have enough training to keep up with this many troops, I don't think. That can be fixed, though. New barracks. Double it. Housing for the new barracks and that new fields. Start of the housing. Decent spot. Our first graveyard. Burial. So that's extra satisfaction we just added. I'm gonna super screenshot. I should actually add temples. They're pretty cheap. Or not temples. Those are hella expensive. Shrines. What religion are we? Praetor with a sprinkle of a minion. Praetor with a sprinkle of atherism. Praetor is the farming god. Atherism is the production god. What does this cost? Just wood? Let's do both. These are usually placeholders for statues when I do this. Statues are expensive early. So you actually can't do that. If I did that on both sides, they wouldn't be able to access this tile. They wouldn't be able to repair it. Shrine to Athuri. These have a pretty big range on them. bad spot, actually. I almost never put them sideways. I don't know why. I feel like I have to point down for some reason. Even when they fit really well somewhere, though. Done it. We've done it. Can't go back. One there. One there. One there. 2 religions. There's 4 religions. One is an evil god. One is a farming god. One is a production god. The other one, I don't know actually. That one's facing up. Is that just wrong? Oh, it's close to that one. Not where I wanted it, is it? No one works in them. They only take maintenance, and it's just wood. Just wood. I always delete it. Now it is just wood if I take the wood. We don't have a wood income yet. How do we feel about that? Back to back? Right? Pray at each other? Have a pray off? Probably a thing, isn't it? Oh god. Get me speaking in tongues over here. Graveyard. Graveyards are actually really good, I find, to have around places you're gonna cut trees, because graveyard workers are often idle. They're just chilling. Watch. Gravedigger. What's he doing? Not digging graves. Serving as a gravedigger. No, cutting trees. New shrines, so that's gonna hit us right in the religion. Between the graveyard and the shrines. This went back further. We probably had a similar jump. I think it's scaled, right? Based on your max. Shrines. Ooh, our first Intellidon pasture. So I don't have any animals. We need to buy some. Crackland. Animals. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. 200. I'm full of these. I still haven't built a warehouse for those. Why? I get the money. Oh, actually, you can have a gift. 0 opinion? Okay. For you. Give me the money. Not today. Trying to with three. Isodin Hawk. Fulfillment. That's all this guy found it. Jesus. So these are all the bars, right? And you fill whichever ones you choose. And apparently he doesn't care about being dead. I guess he wouldn't. Right? Like if we were besieged, he would lose happiness. If we were in war, he'd lose happiness. If we were cannibals, he'd lose happiness. He doesn't like the composition of species in our city that much. Doesn't like the type of roads. Pavement's hard on his hoofs. Three Intellidon pastures. Have animals. Haven't found one yet. They have. Sweet. Once you get one going, I'll get going. Yeah, he's got animals too. He might be too far from them. I forgot to put animals in a box. They can go in the box with this leather. Please grab from everywhere. Prioritize. Bring the animals here so he'll get them. Oh, I see meat. He's producing. He found them. Prio, because I don't have anything prioed yet. This lets him pick up off the ground, which is exactly what I want him to do. His production areas are the ground. Like this. That's where they're going to put them. Meat. Livestock. Meat. Leather goes somewhere. Oh no! The wrong kind of animal. Okay. Didn't notice because I copied the area. No, don't refurnish. No, no, no. Give it to me. Sneaky. I need the leather cow. Auroch domestication. While we're here, let's boost the fishing. You can always take it back. Almost never take it back. Did I ever boost the farming? Switch it. A lot of the buildings are switchable, like in my blueprints and stuff. I'm just holding click and panning over. I'm gonna leave the front ones, so those are way better meat producers. Might actually be good that I messed up. Should be mirrored. Auroch pasture. Auroch. Entelodons. So we got 4 Entelodons up front, and then the leather one. As far as can be from... No, this is clay. That's right. We're gonna build the libraries down here. Holy cows. Yeah, pigs. They're coming though. Here's the cows. Oh, so one of the things they changed in a recent update is you can make these diagonal. Actually. Now they don't count as a shape. They didn't. But you can put a wall along it and then it counts as round. I did. Shrine to Krator. We put down 5 of each shrine for 2 different religions. We left out the evil ones. Entelodon pasture, Auroch pastures, auto-employ. New well, oh well, Aurochs, auto. Our labor force is killing it. World map's probably ready for us. Rivers ready to go. Great, they're super happy, so I don't think I actually need this. Now we need it to hit 600. 490. 644. That's all it can do. What's your area? 100. Something seems off. Things. Stuff. Oreger's apparently not going to do it, but that's because we slapped this on it, which is minus 20%. Slap that on it because it was going to rebel. Now it'll do it. And while we wait, tax office? Oh, I can get cows right from the sky. You need this? Nope. Cows. That's it. Just a freaking government office and give me your cows. This one should be able to upgrade. Oh, I'm out of points. Being limited by nobles. Human deliveryman. Villa Ito. Governor. The dream. So I was going to build this, which gives you plus 0.15 loyalty realm-wide. Realm-wide. Is this a 100 area city? I think that's perfect. 93. Nothing special. Good clay. I have clay. That uses a lot of points still. We can do that later. We don't need that right now. I should unlock mushrooms. Mushroom farm and extra workforce. No, I don't think I can combine those in one town. Well, this town kind of sucks. Everyone extra workers. Let's try that. Yeah, that only uses 3. Do you need this? Oh, that's only 2. Okay, I gotta wait for this one to hit 3. That one's got to hit 300. don't need to grow the pop now. I have to hit the 4th one. This guy's got cows and Baltic crawlers. The Baltic crawler wasn't that good. Cow is, now that I can do it. Extra workforce. Narkla. They need a few more people. Dougal Hartwen. He's almost ready to take it to the next level. That's where these actually start to be handy, because the next level gives you plus 36 workforce, and then plus 101 workforce, and then you're adding 10% onto that. Let's see what we did. Meat. From taxes, 101. They're gonna match our hunters, so we double their meat. People just want to move in, man. 1,200? Am I ready to think like? Blushing. No, yeah, sure. What's up, salty bread? People do not have bread, actually. No, yeah, we're ready to take it to the next level. I wouldn't worry. Adding some army training capacity. All the new houses I built are already full, and I haven't even built the places where I want them to work yet. Push it to the limit. Dangerous Giphy of the day. Just started a new city here today. I hand painted all the fields for you, but you missed it. And then I tried to take one tiny city and the world declared war on me. And I won. And now we have a little empire. This is our little empire. It's still recovering. I don't know why. We killed off the race that was living there. Anyways, we're doing good now. We're gonna start getting taxes coming in. It splits. We're training 312 people at a time. For our homegrown army, 738 of our 1.35 thousand working population are in the armed forces. Probably almost time for more fish. More road, too. Got him. We now employ over 50 in our Auroch pastures. Oh, okay. Usually I let these people in, but We don't really need more people right now at all. Oh, here, you can be a noble. Why don't you manage the Auroch pastures? We have a bunch of governors at how many thousand people? 1,500? I get noble promotions and I'll probably pump them all into one governor. So I can just have one governor. Lake surrounded by mountains in the top right. Oprah Haven. Can I rename things? Oh, the city's going pretty good. I have pet Smilodons. Right in the middle. Just one now. I killed them a while back. They're back. Random generate. I did draw a river here. But it's nothing you couldn't get naturally. But I split the river. It went like this. But there's splits in the river naturally. I just wanted one in my city. That's all I added. A little piece of river. And random, just clicked go. Okay, so though, I have mod installed. Thanks for reminding me. No, so I have better info installed because it's required for the bigger map mod. So my map, instead of being 768 tiles, is 1,404. So it's actually like almost twice as wide, so it's almost 4 times the size. Which is why this looks so small when I zoom out. Just call it bigger map mod or something. Extra info and bigger city size. Just get bigger city size and it installs the other one for you. That's what I did. And it does give me some extra info on things like this. This is what extra info does, I think. It tells you how much money each business is making and stuff. It actually seems pretty good. But it made my map bigger, which is what I cared about. Apparently without it, without the extra info, with the bigger map size, the game will crash. Once you hit a certain population. So we accidentally put all the wrong fields down and then fixed it. They're almost up. Lots of workers. We could get more tech. How's our clay? Not crazy. Didn't place the building. I don't know. I just installed bigger city, better info. I don't know about load orders. Extra info is first on mine, if that's what 1 out of 2 means. I also installed a turtle race and a crab race, because they were on the front page, but I didn't add them. Probably should have. They look pretty cool. The turtle race said they move super slow though, and the crab race said they die super fast. I'm not all that good at it anyways. This housing is just filling up the second I build it. Homeless. Yep. So when you hover the, see, I have 235 empty houses. But when I hover it, I have 14 homeless plebeians. Don't worry about the nobles. I haven't built them home. They're all homeless. Except for one, apparently. There's only 9 homeless nobles, and I have 10 nobles. I don't know where the 10th one lives. He's found somewhere. But, so I have 14 homeless people. So then you click it, and it lights up your buildings. White is empty homes. Blue are occupied homes and workplaces. Yellow is I work here and I don't live anywhere. Yeah, that one looked cool too. See, this is between the fields. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Shortcut though, you never know. Never know. Much room here, right? Get all that way, just block it right at the top. Freaking symmetrical. Right, it's a right-angled triangle, which means if 2 houses fit there, 2 houses fit here, and 2 houses is slightly bigger than 1 apart. Alright. With this particular piece, we can see that the Lucky Leader went through his diagonal phase. We can see in this cubist piece. The blueprints are all diagonals. I don't know what to tell you. They're the ones who put this button in. We've undergone mass diagonalization. Ready for this? Tell me that wasn't satisfying. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just miss some squares randomly. Show you 10,418 diagonals created. New house finished. Pretty much full already. Still not even done building the workplaces. More new Auroch pastures. A new laboratory. I can upgrade these. Yeah, steel. I have no need for steel yet. I have no need for anything. I've been ignoring all the resources. And they're happy. Actually, we need a few more. 1350. That would bring up the army. 369. 1050. Oh no. I'm making my city invincible. Be able to run through us. 3, 6, 9, 12. 1200. Wait, didn't I just say 1350? The numbers thing. 30% trained, enough to boost their morale a little bit. If we were ever going to be in a soul-crushing battle, I'd probably research morale boost real quick. Alright, we still don't have meat. What's up? Meat. Meat. Which one are you? Clay can have workers. Clay's going down. Yoink. Screenshot. Invincible, you say? Surely it can't be totally invincible. Economic downfall. Yeah, that could happen. But we grow our own food, and all my people know is wood. Wood. So as long as I can feed them and give them wood, they are gonna be. I haven't even built an import depot. Not importing anything. Now I have to soon, actually. Right now, actually. Because my health is dipping down. It's gonna cause a pandemic. Or give them more food. That would fix it too. Food. So you have to keep this number above 1. That's like the most important thing in the game. See, it turns blue. Now you can't get a pandemic. You cannot, well, there's an event that does it. But other than like a random event, you can't just get a pandemic. So the food multiplier is going up. We're feeding them well. Trigger. Give me my promotions. Innovation, 50. 50 free knowledge, 4 noble promotions, 50 free knowledge. I'll be a doctor. No, I'm gonna get the doctor with that. Where is it? I'm chunky with this screen. Doctor, doctor. Position. Now that needs tools, actually. I'll have to put an import down. But totally worth. So I made a blueprint. I have lots of doctor blueprints. Ooh, apparently. There's lots. No, this one should just fit right here. Except we boxed them all in. What's wrong with that? So there's foundation now too, which provides a modifier on the building. Now this building is going to be 6.55% more expensive to maintain. It's actually kind of a big deal. I've been mostly ignoring it. My theory is the map's about 50-50. If I cover it all in buildings, If I ignored it equally, it should even out. But yeah, building buildings here gives you 10% less maintenance, and building buildings here gives you 10% more maintenance, and then it just goes between with color. So I've just been turning it off because it looks nicer like this. Now we're gonna need some imports. Where's the main resources? Right here. Technically, that's my main resources, but it's kind of moved down to here. What am I importing? Tools. That's more central. Structures, convert, stone, my castle. Yeah, sometimes it's instant now. I don't know what's doing that. And it gave me stone instead of mud. It created stone. Something's glitched out there. Wait. I'm sorry. Brand building, convert. Not enough resources. Wood. Now it's all wood. Stone. No, nothing. So I need to buy some tools to build positions, and then I'm probably going to cut their food rations back, actually. I don't have many food days at this ration level. I'm planning on using import. Oh yeah, we got the thing. We got the thing. Aka Wolf Flattener. Upgrade. Upgrade. Probably good enough for now. So that upgrades each gave me 25 or 50 government points. Yeah, now we have 40 points. I could get Scythalon. Ooh. Technology. I want to upgrade this. Is that it? You can just do it? Nice. 4 workers for plus 2.5% realm. So it only cost him 2. But then I do it somewhere else, right? Like Narkla, who's not quite there yet. Oh, almost. I can upgrade that one when we hit 600. And now, like Glanceward, smaller. Swervers, ooh, that's really good. How's that actually? Cotton? Now I'd have to make him hit 1200. And workforce. Still doesn't quite do it. Area 100. Something's weird. With area 100, that should do it. See how loyal they are. That's the most I can do. Anyways, I canceled all that. just get some ingredients for now. I was thinking about getting this here. Double up the workforce. The pig. I can probably drop this because we built secret police somewhere else, which gives plus 0.15 everywhere. Double up the pig. Burger. Now we have to hit 600. Yeah, some of these just won't hit. Oh, there we go. Have to get rid of my aurochs. I can throw tax in temporarily, which gives plus 2.5% on the whole realm. While we wait for him to hit 600. He's almost at 600. Drop the Intelligent for this. Man. Does it negatively affect your health? Target, yeah. Target's on. If it drops below 600, you lose this. Thinking he has 4. When I finish the next place, I can get 1 more workforce, and he'll have 5. I can upgrade this too. Yeah, I don't have enough points to actually upgrade that. Tax office is global too. Now this was my vegetable farm, right? Same. All of the vegetables. I only can't do it because of money. Have all my vegetables. That's stupid. That's so stupid early. We read a long ass wiki entry. Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually Google it. It was Egyptian. Aurochs, 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 aurochs. Import depot. Yeah, we needed to buy tools. Look at our vegetables now. Look at our income on them compared to everything else. At one town. It's going to give us enough vegetables to feed our entire population. I probably don't need to turn down rations now. We're going to buy 40 tools. How much does this need to build? 48? Why don't you buy a few more? 80. Start by someone who isn't a superpower. I had 4 neighbors when I started this game. I've never seen that before. I have 4 neighbors. I started here with Unluckian, and I could trade with Duko, Narkla, Leisha Singh, and Ginabal. Now, when I picked my spot, I started against a wall so I'd be safe, so I failed at the very first thing I did. Not a wall, the passage, and I'm in the middle of it. Alright, 16 Auroch pastures and 4 Intelligent pastures. Just bring us into the positive meat-wise. That's just like a button, man. No, it is though. We need basic tendies. So do you see that? Unlocking this tech will result in 13.2 more workers in the affected industry. That's how much extra production it's going to give you. If I do it to my hunter now, it's 17 points for 2.5 workers. Probably not worth it. 7 points for 13 workers? Definitely worth it. All these points are worth it. Especially because they're refundable. Oh, okay. This is the next, fish. That is the next... Blah, 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 blah. Tech ingredient? Precursor to technology? You make books out of leather. Words. Stage coverage. Save coverage. No law at all. It's not even lit up. Homelessness? 8 still. Is it still over here? Man. Throwing houses at this. There's no mirror button, but I'm sensing a mirror. Although no, I don't want it that close to the road. Horrible. That's actually not too bad. Well, hearth. Houses. These guys eating up all the housing. Almost need more food here. There's no warehouses over here at all. Should hold everything. And this one will hold. I put that one there, and I'm gonna not do what it's asking, and we'll see how that comes out. Built something. See if anyone wants to trade. He does. 20 grand and some shields? Have at her. You too, sir? Bang. He wants my city. There we go. There you go. Crackland. I was gonna take this city and then he took it first. He's sitting there with a giant army. 1,000 people in this army. I need to start making rations in a minute. First group of freaking crop skits here. Where's the food at? It's not mine. Oh, it only comes from here. Give me the food, man. One city, please. More hearth. Army's up to 800 people. Just over half the population. Down to 3 days worth of food. Is worrying. The health is above 1. Physicians give you a 3 times multiplier. I can cut the food rations out after this. Which is why I don't want too many people to join. They're not going to be happy with me in a minute. Now, we could expand the food, too. Don't know why. Friggin' toxicity, System of a Down, came into my head. Except instead, it was fishery in my city. Disorder. Perfect, actually. 100%. Got him. I would keep giving them a lot of food, actually. It makes them super happy. No fish here. Can't reach that part. Anyways, this is all bad. Make these 3 and call it. Good enough? No. Good spot for the road, actually, so we'll put the storage here. Fish? See, I'm thinking about lining this with crops now. I didn't want to take out the wood, though. Kind of going down. How many free people do we have? 70? I can just build a ration maker. I am typing feed, aren't I? I'm meaning to be typing fell. Recently cut down. A year or 2. 3 or 4. Old growth. Fully grown. I'd always just cut down a bit in areas so my guys don't have to, like, transport it, you know? New warehouse. Oh, shoot. Yeah, what do you want? Why did I build 5? One of them was going to be just fruit. One's the closest to all the farms. Fruit. Go. I'm hoping some of these kept their recipes. was the plan. This one kept the food, but it doesn't need fruit. All the other foods, though, bread, fish, meat. Something tells me we're gonna have a lot of vegetables soon. Good. I don't think this is hit yet. Once this hits, they only harvest once a year now. I have 2 empty warehouses. No, this one's food. Empty. This one should be finished goods and raw goods, I think. You got this, boys. It's got all its stuff. Oh no, it needs 8 chairs. We're still making lots of chairs, actually. Making good money, too. This is raw mats. Perfect. And finished goods, I guess. Go. I feel like 175 is a bad number. $200. 150 is the full squad I gave these guys. We can do that. New warehouse? I don't know what this one's for. Yeah, we should start making rations, because they stack up your food. We don't have much food. We are eating it all. Now they're going to build the physician soon. I need cut stone as well. Import 279. And start spending that by accident now. 4 days. We don't have 4 days of food. Meat on the map. Where is it? Piggy. They haven't gotten bigger in forever. Aurochs. Some other things here. I know things. I missed them. Nice. Should I kill my Smilodons? No. Kind of a good place for a road. Either way, I'd only cut off there. Actually, wouldn't affect this fishery at all. Forgot to hold control. We're okay. I mean, you can always just cut it off instantly after. $99. It's actually pretty far from anything. Probably put some houses up here. There's already food here. Good spot. Even a flat wall, actually. There we go. That's what we needed. Of course, it doesn't quite fit. Bloop. And to give them a nicer or wider path. Nicer. More to shovel in the winter. There's your cuboid. Ah, untouchable. Slaves. We only have 10. Give me 20 more, sir. Oh, frig off. 95%. All the fish? I might even let the fish people in soon. They're actually just way better at fishing. That would be the biggest boost, is let the people who are literal fish do the fishing. Doesn't matter. Although, these might want to... Oh, I can't wrap around anyways? Sick. Could if I moved it back 5 tiles. Feels regular, man. Here, how about this one? We'll do it with the odd shape. I think that was quicker. For whoever asked what I was using to take back my commands earlier, right click is the correct answer, but shift also does it. There's 2 ways. So if I like click here, right click, get rid of it, click here, and I like some of it, I can hold shift, which reverses whatever you're doing, get rid of it too. So many buttons. Missed. Missed. Ish. We're gonna have to promote our fish lord after this. What kind of a sentence is that? I like to put them close to whatchamacallit? The roads, because I plan on dragging a field into this after I. And I never put it right on the edge, so I can cut one or two pieces off without affecting it. It lets you make them smaller without even affecting production. Like if this was built, I could pause, do this, take off this piece, unpause, and it would be instant. Nowhere I need to do that, but you can. Okay, so we just covered that in fishing. And then we can drag fields into it, although I'm waiting for this to work. This isn't working. It's this guy too, so I'll never see it. Where's my crops, dude? Taxes? Food? Not my taxes. That's someone else's taxes. Someone else's tax. Their taxes are better than mine. Until this guy kicks out. Even says it, 1.24 thousand. There's some taxes. My rocks. More meat. That other city's almost definitely done now too. Is it Narcla? Yeah, sick. Oh, Narcla. Oh, apparently I hit the max of these. I was hoping to get one more point from that somewhere, and I completely spaced on where it was. I must not have money. Okay, we can leave that. We don't have money because I'm buying tools and mason stone to make my physicians, which then take your health number and smash it through the ceiling. So I only have two so far. I have one there, and one there, and we're building one here. That's it. We're only gonna have the 3 physicians. Watch our health. I'll be able to take their food away now too, actually. Get rid of that extra half ration. Watch that physician number at the bottom, with just like 6 people employed in the industry. Come on, man. There's an eclipse. They want to drink and worship. There's no alcohol. We do have worship, though. Cool. The drill dozer. Oh, look, look. Holy crap. Well, there's our first vegetable tax. It's gonna end up all over the ground. That's amazing. 15,000. What's our total? I can hold 7,200. We need to double it. I have an empty warehouse here. I mean, I'm putting the fruit here. That'll do it. But then they won't spread them up, which is what I want. Well, I want to keep some for everything. That'll hold it. Where do they come in? The top? Sweet, sweet vegetable train. 1 tier 4 city spec'd only into making vegetables. Tier 10 vegetable. They're hard to see when you zoom out, though. There are no children in the city, and children can't eat vegetables. Right word. Children can't eat vegetables. Zero. There are no children in the city. So now those traders are just splitting up all throughout my city. And actually, I'm so used, I almost always pick maps with mountains on the top. This one had mountains on the right. I'm not used to them coming from the top. I'm used to them coming from the bottom. This is actually a great place to store them because it's kind of last on their path. Depending if this is closer or this. Ooh. You don't need to hold vegetables. Not if your friend is. Hold more fish. Meat. Yeah, stop that. Cancel that. You dick. He was committed. The reappearance of the sun has 1.5 times our already loyal citizens' loyalty. Will you look at that? And just like that, food days went from 1 to 10. What are wiggling? The vegetables? Have you ever paid attention to them putting resources on a box? There's a difference between 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 10, 15. They're hitting this way too quickly. Screenshot. Two physicians, so health now. I took away half a ration, and our health's already higher because we're at times 1.4. That's going to go up to times 3, with just 9 doctors. We're going to have 9 doctors, and I'm going to triple our health. 9 people out of 1.6 thousand. This is the best building position. It lets you starve them. I could probably send them back to 1 ration once these actually kick in. It takes them a long time, and they seem expensive because you always overbuild them. But they only need to visit the physician like every decade. Like 5 times in their life. No, I actually don't know how often it is, but it's very little. Very, very little. So once they go, they process through and they get the buff, and it lasts a long time. My massive city with 30,000 people probably only had like 50 doctors. And I didn't even use, this is new for this city. I didn't even use that. I used this, which is 2 doctors. This is 3 doctors. I used all 2 doctor buildings in the other city. But there was never an available slot, ever. And if this drops below 3, like once it's kicked in, that's how I measure it. If it drops below times 3, I build more. And if it doesn't, fine. That's all cooking. The veggies are helping. Fishery. 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 Position. Fishery. Fishery. Holy crap. Okay, Lord. Oh, Lord. So if you hover this now, this is nice. It says +2, that's his boost. I don't know what it means. Each additional rank boosts 100 more workers. So he's boosting 50 out of 141 workers. That's a 91% effective click. Click the wrong thing. And then it's saved to drag out my shame. Alright, 91% effective. So now he's boosting 150 out of 140. We should have looked at the before and after. Shoot. Ooh. It's saved to drag out my shame. Ha. Harness the shame. Super screenshot? What are you Buddy. Now I've forgotten what I did. Plus 437, plus 643. Seems pretty solid. Great. Plus 667. Wow. Big difference. That's the difference between eating fish and exporting fish. Now, these numbers are always a lie, right? Like if I was producing 250, my consumption would be 250, and we just expanded it a lot. The reason it's a lie is because, not really a lie per se, like the fruit will be telling the truth. The fruit's telling the truth because we have a lot of fruit. So everyone has access to fruit, and they're eating all the fruit they want. Now, it won't even tell the truth because someone might want meat, but they don't have meat, so they eat a fruit instead. And that's a number that comes out of here that shouldn't. But then it'll display that number as being the draw on the fruit. See what I'm saying? Like someone who wants a mushroom, probably going to go for vegetable. So that's why the numbers get fudged up. Especially like if you tank 3 of your foods, one of them will say like, oh, you're positive, but actually everyone's eating it now. Those veggies are going to last us forever. 2 of our places are ready to upgrade too. Narcol, tier 3. We can get this to 1200, that's good. Easy. Probably doesn't need this. Oh. Well, no, we'll replace that. Secret police. Which is 3 extra workers, but globally. Nice. Secret police. And then we're going to want to make booze, which is, oh, fruit though. Not actually using coal yet. I think this buffs everything with proximity. I don't know what proximity does. Anything that says realm buffs everything. This, taxes, realm. 2.5% more money from every city. I think proximity is good though, because we have fire stuff. Kroger, ready to go. 15 points. This one doesn't look like it wants to hit 1.2k. I think I don't have something researched. I don't know, there's something weird. I also don't have health. Oh, that'll do it. No, it really doesn't want to break. Even though it says 100 area, I would think that would be perfect. Wouldn't you? Let's undo that. If I can't hit 1.2k, I can't hit tier 4. And because everything's positive, no point in upgrading it. Even downgraded, it would let us. No, 500. Has to stay above 600. So 15's a nice number though. Out of money. Nope and ski. You want some stuff? fruit, vegetables, all my animals. Not using cotton or grain or herbs. A lot of skins. So you gotta watch this. Look at the price. For 1,000, I get $27,000, right? For 2,000, only get 35,000. 3,000, I still get 35,000. Price per item in bulk drops on some things if they don't want them. Get much more efficient prices. Then go trade to somebody else. I'm buying all this. Well, no, I have it. How much do I need? I didn't need that much. Meat and leather. Anyone else want an upgrade? This guy had the other worker thing. Boom. Nice. That's what I was looking for. And a mushroom, and a secret police, and a well. I should get the global health buff. And I can drop all the wells too. That should have given someone else enough workers to upgrade. Yeah, this one. He has cow. Now you get more meat from this. This cow is kind of boosted. I didn't get wood from anyone, or stone, and I meant to. There is a stone mine on my map, though, actually. We have 2 workers here, too. $600 a month? Sure. It's a crazy good start. It's on the bottom of the map too, so we can't be sacked. Well, it can be. I can be cut in half. I mean, we don't even have an army. I should make an army. All I have is local forces. I have no means to send them out to the world map. $1,500. Now that we just did all that, meat actually says positive meat. Still producing more locally than taxes. I also added fruit. Still producing more locally. Vegetables, we're getting 10 times more in taxes. And skins. That's where the money's gonna be. No, we're gonna consume that with libraries. I should build one now. That looks nice. I kind of want to keep the leather, like, right with them. We're gonna need more than that. Consume leather, see? Oh, no, because we need the wood. took up a lot of room it didn't need, I think. White Rabbit, hello. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a pretty in-depth city builder. I'm trying to place my first library, which makes knowledge technology using leather that I'm getting from these animals. But I'm eventually going to need like 10 of these. And trees only grow in certain areas, so I'm trying not to kill them all because this is my carpenters, and I'm going to make paper here, I think. So I'm trying to pick where this goes. I got the leather right here right now, but I could move it down here pretty easily. I think I move it down here. This goes here. I've spoken. Leather. Yeah, we're gonna put that down here. Oh, love it when it works out like that. Perfect. Locked in. So the leather's gonna go there. And go here too. Go everywhere. I should be exporting animals. Well, apparently don't have a crazy amount. Where to put the exports? There's one. Furniture. Like it. Clay, cotton. We're not even making cotton. We are there. We have a tiny little native cotton field. We're getting too many rocks from taxes. Export if above. There. Don't pry off. Now, I wasn't exporting animal boxes, and they're gonna back up. Just like livestock. They're here for now. Yeah, so this is Songs of Six, if you haven't seen it, White Rabbit. We started with 10 people at the start of today. It's kind of like a colony sim. City builder, then nation builder. So you have all your people, they all have individual wants, a billion wants and needs. If someone was wrongfully killed, if they're native, former slave, slaves, other slaves, exile, imprisonment, there's cannibalism, equality, law, clothes, liked tourists, disliked tourists, riches, employed, fulfillment, retirement, drinks, speakers, stages, fight pits, all the amenities, different types of roads, different types of buildings, the shape of the buildings, there's cannibalism, other, just in case, if there's corpses around, if they have to walk through noise, if it's wet, if it's salty, you know, square or round, if it's humid, flower beds, pillars, statues, torches, how they've done in battle, if they're educated or not, how you run your government, how they're buried, what religions you have, how you worship those religions. And then every single tile you place needs to be maintained. So if you place something, for instance, I just placed my first physicians, which need tools, but I don't make tools. Then I have to make sure I always have money. And I have an import depot, which imports tools. But everything else we're making ourselves. Tools and cut stone for the doctors, who are now multiplying our health by 2. And rising. 9 doctors. Doing more for our health than everything else combined. So if they're still happy, I can take away more food. which will make them sadder here with food servings, but push this number up and make them happier here with food days, which is food security. And make the food preference go up. They'll eat less, which means we'll run out of less things, and there'll be more food in general. 2 new buildings. Export depots. So, you export animal boxes. From there, it gets above like 300. They expire really fast. Everything expires at a different rate. These are 50% a year, 25% when stored. So I'm never going to fill this up. The spoilage will overtake before this actually fills up. Now the leather, I'm also going to export, will fill up, and I want a lot of it. So export that like here. 6,000? What do I have? 5,000? 6.3 thousand. 80%. 7.2 thousand. I'm also making another storage for leather here, so we're going to have a ton. Yeah, really good game. Different races. And then once you get to the point where you have enough people, you start getting lords, and or nobles. And I promoted some of my nobles to government positions and upgraded them and moved on to the world map. And now I've taken cities on the world map and I'm upgrading them and managing them. This is just the management screen. It's pretty simple. But like this one produces billions of vegetables. I've specialized it into vegetables, and now I don't need to farm vegetables. And this one we're waiting on. This one's going to make all our fruit, I think. Or all of our coal. But I'm not doing metal yet, for some reason. No tools, just bare hand everything. None of these should have prio on. And yeah, you just kind of manage it. The people on the world map are touchy. You gotta watch you don't make them too angry. Oh, and my people are starting to get insane. So we'll need an asylum soon. Which takes this science. Which is what we're currently building. It needs fabric, which I don't have. Import. We have 80 free people. They're the people that come around and do this stuff for the most part. I should make sure they're working. Any trees need cutting down? Yeah, these do. I know it says we're full of wood, but that can change very quickly. Wood. Carpenters use 420. See, the net is minus 780 a day. Just it was on the ground around them. New warehouse. So yeah, I was just gonna store more leather here, not animal. This is gonna eat leather. One of you should have fabric, right? He will once it's time. But I get it. Here, I could grow cotton, get fabric, but we have a pretty good economy. Temperature is rising to extreme level. So they'll jump in the river to cool down, but they can also splash themselves at the well. It's a good time to watch your wells. See if one of them gets overwhelmed. That's a good one. But yeah, every person has their own hopes and dreams too. So like they get a job that's close to them at some point. I'm trying to find someone who's not in the army or between the barracks is. Okay. Human citizen, so age 32, reliable human plebeian, serving your grace as an odd jobber. He's in poor health, weighs an impressive 80 stone, and stands 6.5 feet tall. The god of his kin is Kratos. His friend is named Marfar Banetka and lives in the central part of the city. And like, that's true, to live in the center of the city. Accent Isadi has roots from Akbarol, resides in a humble longhouse in the central part of the metropolis. Together with Horoscope, blah 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 blah, serves as a soldier. I found a soldier, ready to answer your call. Has no workplace to go to, but is ready and able to take an odd job. Thinks he could fight a Smilodon unarmed and with. I wish I could tell them to do specific things. I have a Smilodon. But yeah, so a lot of them will say wishes they were, you know, an administrator. I'll try and become an administrator. I caged them in. They're tame. You get over here, I'll make you do it. Where is he? He's an odd jobber, so if I destroy a wall and he's beside it, take the job. Hot, they're all going swimming. Technology. I already upgraded the animals pretty far. We have a lot of points. All we have is a clay pit. We are going to need all this stuff eventually. We could start growing wheat or something, but we're doing good on the world map. Just getting stuff. Yeah, we can finish this off. Orchards. Oh, herb farms. Herb domestication. Plant some herbs, because you need them to make rations. Rations get made from meat, fish. Meat, it's over here. Fish is there too. Yeah, this is a good spot. I kind of like the shape of this because it's soundproof. Can this be a ration maker? Yeah. Okay. So, workplaces emit sound, and a double wall stops it. And then I used curved hallways to stop it. Double wall, single wall. Yes. But I'm gonna make these some ration makers. Now I wanted paper makers here. That didn't work out. That's where they go. This is where the meat is. Already a housing shortage here. Thinking about going bigger with it, doubling it up. I don't need that many ration makers, but I will need more carpenters. And paper makers fit there, and I want a paper makers here. an insane amount of stuff. Right, like you'd want a carpenter too, actually. Carpenter, ration maker. Why am I doing it here? Because there's food here. Grow herbs here, I think. And facing the wrong way. Oh, there were two different ones? What's going on here? There are. Neat. Let's put the 4 carpenters on one bank. We got like one entrance to themselves. What? Give me. Okay. And then ration makers. Ration maker. Copy this one. And then if I was smart, I'd reserve the space above it for the next ones. No, not enough room for workers. Chonk. That'll do it. No, we don't need that yet. Don't need this, or this, or this. I actually don't need any of it because I don't even have an herb farm. %, soil, that's crappy soil there. $74. $74 is not great. Can I get a 75? Get something bad in here too. What does the land say? Trees will grow here, but soil is poor for agriculture. Not used to the new soil type, so I'd want to grow it over here, is what you're saying? Here, it looks like. I'd have to cut down some trees. You don't actually need many herbs. Thinking about this being a bridge later. That's a weird thought. And 70% is not great. 90%. just free cotton there. So the map comes with like some resources on it, right? See? You can plant over them. You don't have to leave them. Hard to see. Don't think the exclamation points are telling the whole story. See? They disappear when you paste over them and then go. That's definitely cotton. %, 81, 82. I got left room for a bridge there. Makes sense. $83. There it is. Kind of far from where I wanted it. No, don't refurnish. Oh, give me. Okay. Next. It's actually a really good spot for a field. %, right here. That's actually not far. What is going on? I'm getting some weird input lag. I get that in Captain of Industry after I stream for a really long time. Now I'm starting to think it might not be Captain of Industry. That might be a big enough herb farm just to stay. Looks way bigger zoomed out. $94, $95, $96, $97. That's the one. You see how good it is up that way. $97, edit. Herb, I don't know what's gonna go there yet, but it's gonna probably be longer, thinner fields. $1.6 thousand people. 1,000 of them in the army. 13 days of food. Day 2 of summer. First library finished. So it's going to consume leather. Still in a massive positive. And should be a big chunkin' wagon coming to us in a minute. From here. Most importantest of wagons. There it is. 15,000 food once a year. Actually, too, my Auroch person isn't upgraded. Plus 82 for livestock. minus 12 for meat, and plus 400 for whatever that is. Plus 82, it didn't change. Minus 12, hasn't updated yet. So your nobles can boost people, and at level 0 they boost 50, and at level 1 they boost 150. So they're boosting 150 out of 173 now. Maybe even positive meat? I don't have an Intelligent noble. Or spare government points. So you get government points unlocked at different population milestones now. We're getting a tiny bit of mushroom. Probably useless. Lots of meat and leather. And we have lots of money. Now we're gonna get science. I'll probably get an asylum, maybe. Put the deranged away before it becomes an issue. The screenshot. 27 days of food. Oh yeah, our once a year veggie delivery got here. So we threw it on the ground. There's a veggie field here too, so it's just all on the ground. We have too many vegetables. And I took away their food. Not even mad about it. Pottery. We can make pottery. We have a clay. Just designed a whole new thing, too. Acton of Oakenstead has moved its capital. That happens when you destroy someone's capital, and they don't lose. It moves their capital. Like, that even makes sense. Not sure where the fishery is going to go over here. Yeah, so we just have vegetables on the ground now. Fantastic. Should be selling them, actually. Confusing. Exports beside the imports. I have exports right here. Yeah. And I love having free workers. Normally I set these all to just let as many people in as possible, and I spend half my time fighting them. This game I've been kind of regulating them. They're pretty happy. I could probably let in more. I don't need more. 222. Exporting vegetables, not prioritied. Get them off the ground. In this radius. Yeah, thrown, but not the whole field. No, you can get the field too. I don't care. That's our only vegetable field. We get them via trade, though. You're also going to need more than one person for now. Export depot worker. And this is going well. It says net positive, but it's running down. We are building, actually. Yes. That's a lot of stone. Ooh. I told them to just build it all over here. Nah, I don't know why I did that again. Carpenters are handy to kind of have around everywhere. You need furniture everywhere. I wonder if it's easier to move the furniture or the wood. Anyways, pottery. Can I blueprint both these? Because it's a neat design. $27 by $23. Oh. Yes, I did. Okay, we just have them blueprinted. So certain buildings share the same internals? It's wrong though. Sure. Even though I don't want it there, I want it to be everywhere else. I want them to be able to walk. Ooh, I just messed that up. Shoot. I know what's happening. I want them to be able to walk between their storages. My brain is reading that wrong. It's okay. Is that all potteries? Success. I think I just leave that empty. Potteries, housings, and then we already have the clay here, right? This is fully clay. We can change it to this one. And pottery. Forget about it. Building a lot of stuff at once. Play. I don't have any tech into the mines yet. There's 100 people there. I should probably spend like 10 points on it. That's a much better number. You there. Hold. Play. Oh, I hit furniture somehow. I haven't named any of them. I named them all last game. It was amazing. Then there was an event that broke them. It wiped all their names. I don't know if that's been fixed. Enraging. A pottery. Pottery? They're gonna make pottery. I should have spun it the other way. Businesses were facing the warehouses. Not too late. Hey, look. Workstation. Sorry, guys. New home's gone. Probably good like that. Right there. Like, that's not even that narrow. Up that. We're like right in the middle. Doesn't have to be perfect. Should put a carpenter over here. Make their own furniture. Distributing. Ooh, we have ration makers. Recipe. Meat and herbs. So I'm not making this yet. Good. Probably put some breweries up there. We need wheat farms though. Dormant, active. I don't need it. I just put one on meat, one on fish. Boom. I don't have fish down here. This is meat. This has fish, but it's like it's not fish, you know? It's not like production building pulling fish out of that fish. Now there's fish here. Here. Look it up with the storage. Actually just fish everywhere. We'd even, these new houses, just add more fish. It's all fish. No, the fish and meat are good. It should start overflowing everywhere. Now you can tell it to pull as well. I can tell this to pull from another warehouse that I think is going to get more fish, like the one right around this island. These new ones. This one in particular has a lot of fish. Also has 46 workers. Probably because he was being greedy, getting all the fish. I feel like this meat one doesn't have enough people. Unavailable herb. Unavailable herb. Where's the farm? I haven't even planted them yet. Yeah, okay. I have $500,000 though. Open. Give me some herbs. You want something? I have stuff. I have vegetables. And we have fruits. I like it. Do you want some of this too? cracked land. He's gonna send me some herbs. If I bought a very close amount to what I needed, I'd turn these off. But they consume very little, so I don't think they're gonna take enough out. I only need 200, about 500. I need 300, about 500-ish. I lost it. Taxes, taxes. Hey, Bill. Big army too. 1350. His army's huge. Accident. 64 subjects were injured. I don't have a hospital. I didn't build one. I researched it. To get the position. We're now boosting our health by 3.15. By a day. What was I gonna do? Build a hospital. I mean, it's a bit late. Congrats, you've inspired a hospital. So hospitals don't add to this number. They don't help boost your health at all. But when you have an accident or when people get sick, it keeps them from dying. Attach it to the graveyard. Is that a bit morbid? It's. Not a bad spot for it. What does it need? Tools. So that's another thing that's going to start costing us money. Now, we've already imported tools for the physician, so it's not a new thing. Already trying to maintain it. Have to move that one tree. It's there. Good spot. Something weird's going on with my controls here. Okay, I'll just take a new one out of the blueprints. Hospital by the temples. Makes more sense anyways. Goes in front of the warehouses. Does that make sense? That's not bad, actually. Pretty terrible. That's an insanely good spot for a guard post. What's that, though? The old square boy. This is the most efficient one. Already put a position up here. Tiny hospital, tiny hospital. Big hospital, big hospital. Tiny hospital. That should do it. Keep the populace. Look, deaths. Accident, accident, accident. Bleeding out. They're dead. They just don't know it yet. Unavailable herbs. I didn't really make an herb storage here. Let's. You know what else I didn't make? Ration storage. So I'll put herbs and fish in one of them, because I didn't have a big fish storage either. This one's closer to the water, I'll put fish in this one. With the herbs, it's closer to the farm too. And then we'll put the rations in this one. Because everyone's going to make rations. I guess everyone's going to use the herbs. Not everyone's going to use the fish. One homeless Kryptonian. Not even gonna bother with that dude. Raspon maker. Clay warehouse. Unknown warehouse. Why does it say pottery? Oh, pottery. Yes. Herb farm finished. Estimated harvest this year, 1. 115 years, it'll pay back what we planned out. I think they'll start working better than that. Could pump a couple points into them. Don't really need much, but 3 points? Go. Hospital. So they have opium on by default, which means they won't treat unless you have opium as well. I'm gonna turn that off. And then they'll treat with just cloth, which we're importing, because we needed it for the positions. I don't think we're importing enough. Change that now that it's a medical ingredient. So this number here is how many sick people we're gonna be saving at any given time. That's how many people got sick or injured. They don't always die, but like they die a lot. Fabrique. Yeah, let's import a lot. 1,000 fabric. So you lose money to inflation like crazy when you have money. So might as well spend it. Inflation's outpacing the tax on all of our places combined. Only because I have 500 grand. It's like 10%. 1%? 1%. Guys are pretty happy. Ration. They need rations for deranged people too, I think. Or used to. I think you can feed them everything now. Hospital, opiates off. Right beside the Smilodons, you can watch them from your hospital bed. I do have a lot of these points, actually. I was thinking We're getting this upgrade, skilled workforce 2. Let's upgrade thingies again. Don't know if that's worth it yet. The health stuff is worth it too. That would let us upgrade stuff, but I was thinking about this logistics. It's really good. Ah, but I need to get basements first? Bogus. I can't afford it. This. I'm not going to use right now. Undo. I undo it? I think so. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. Okay. So I got logistics, which gives, I think it doubled their carry capacity, and then I'm gonna get this spoilage one in like 5 seconds. Well, that's why I say to spend your tech. It refunds for free. Screenshot. I thought it crashed. So refunds for free, which means, yeah, I've already got it back. Now, apparently I need second floors. Get spoilage? Unfortunate. Thought I'd just be able to go for it. I'm going to research better toilets, because they use... Oh, I already did. They use pottery, which we're going to have. Same with Fancy Market, actually. And Refined Taste. Not making that stuff yet. Could do the law. The law. Put a bit more into safety. More fish. Big one's kind of useless. Oh, basic crafting. Potteries, carpenters, wrap. Oh man, we should have done this. Instead of the last fish one. Boost them. Carpenters, ration makers, oh man. It's gonna take off in a second. Rations don't expire very fast. 5%, 2.5% a year when stored. So I'm turning meat, which spoils at 37.5% a year when stored, or 75%, to 5 and 2.5%. New hospital. Graveyard doing good. Corpse pit. Health is almost double what we need it to be. So 3.16 from our 9 physicians, map-wide. Okay, meat. No. Man, I'm getting really weird input lag. I'm gonna go until we hit 2,000 people, I think. That's what I'm aiming for. So this one's just gonna hold rations. And this one, just gonna hold fish. 30 boxes of fish. My storages each have 40 boxes in them. There's 40 things. You can put one of each when you start. If you want to start really, like, cheap. And herbs. And workers. Lots of workers. You have 10? That's probably a good start. Wutsuna the 14th of Starless is notoriously petty, which is a problem for you, because you forgot to congratulate it on its coronation day. Or was it some relative's birthday? The most generic, well-wishing template your scribes created should suffice. Luckily, your peers seem to have forgotten as well, judging by the letters which cautiously inquired about whether you did too and what the special occasion was again. Perhaps if none of you sent anything, potential awkwardness could be avoided, and Wutsuna the 14th would be fooled into thinking the fault lay with it. Alternatively, being one of the few who remembered, if late, would put you on friendlier terms with it. Congratulate or conspire not to send anything. Wutsuna. Starless. This guy. Yeah, man. I owned that city at one point. Fuck that guy. Let's, inspire. Seems your plan worked. While Wutsuna is a bit annoyed at you and your peers, the worst could be avoided. The small conspiracy strengthened your relations with the other rulers. So now he likes me. Oh yeah, look how much like we have. Everyone likes me now. So popular. I already have trade deals with all of them, but I pissed off him. So I guess the other option probably would have pissed off the other three. Now he has the weakest army of all of them. Parked on my ass, though. This is my city. That's his army. I can buy an army that would crush it. I hope he declares war. Doesn't even hate me. Sent nothing. -2. Minor conspiracy. +0.5. Man, I love this game. Fish, herbs, herb farm finished. Let's get 300. And put the second group in the army. I only have one squad. Onions. Oh, Starless is making demands. So accept would make him love me again. A lot of stuff he wants. Decline would make him hate me more. I want him to declare war, actually. We could use his territory. $150 very poorly trained Crotonians, please. They don't really like training or being in war, so I just put them in the army as little as possible. Starless, really mad, wants $4 million. I actually don't have that. I can't hit accept. Doesn't change their opinion, though. They just demanded something else, I think. Unavailable herbs. $84 this year. They want to consume like nothing. $10 days. You're not producing this year. Planted too late. Yoshim. $207,000. Look how many skins I have. Crazy. Well, I'm out of stone. A stone. Oh, right? That's a lot of stuff for 500 herbs. I thought stone was positive, but I'm constantly building, so it's not. If I wasn't building, it would be. Alright, Starless has decided we are now neutral. He is angry. That looks like rocks. I have 100 free workers, actually. They'll just do that. Nice. You don't want to run out of rock because you need it for maintenance. Like this isn't in a maintained area. It's okay. We only put it there to flip it around. Now we do need to maintain over there. So yeah, need the whole shebang. Get the curvy one. Put the bathroom. One right there. You can have crap space at that point. One here too. Man. Bathroom, janitor. We got him. We got him. Begins. You have a storage, right? Play mine, crank it up. Do not believe their lord is upgraded. And we're out of noble promotions. We'll get another one. Another bunch. 6 more at 2200 pop. We're at 1954. This can be expanded too. This clay mine, it's not even close. I was saying that earlier. Don't, when you build your first mine, if you have a giant one, like even this should be expanding it now to do this. Don't cover the whole thing. Then you make it 100%, and these are expensive to maintain. Don't know where it says it. But anyways, I don't even need it to be full yet. Like, once this slider is cranked, then you upgrade it. This guy's gonna declare war on me. As long as my money's good. Alright, export the pottery right here. Hospital 4. Pottery 3. Missed a wall. I actually don't have free workers anymore. That's it. That's all the workers. Used them all up. No, actually, we can do this. 1650, which means we need another squad of humans. We're training them all up to 30%. Massive militia. Pottery. All right, though. That's we're getting there. New stream, August 2025. I'm so original with my names. Man, I was talking about that earlier. I was almost power out. Like my power flickered so many times. Freaking crazy. Look at this. Amazing. What a show I had tonight. Took a bunch more, actually. I'll look through them after. Yeah, what a show nature gave me earlier, man. Yeah, I was out there for about 10 minutes, put on my winter coat, block the rain. I'll go through and get the best ones. Anyways, just saw the title. Not really a spoiler. But yeah, guys, that's it for me for today. That's always. Thanks for watching. There's something. There's something. There's something. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll stop. I won't, though. And Kappa Jam been lagging. Oh, that was me. Yeah, let's see who's playing video games, though. I'll just pass you off to nothing. Silence. Not evil. Nobody playing Songs of Six. Something Satellite is playing Captain Industry. They were in here earlier. I've been meaning to finish that. We're going to space in that game. Always a chill time over there. I spell satellite right? It's a tricky word. Almost as hard to spell as Breitschword. It was not currently live, according to my readout. No, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you. I'll be back tonight. Chilling, playing more games. Not sure what. Maybe this. I don't know. This game always draws me in, man. Love it. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out there on Twitch. That's the only people here today. Just in case. Think like everyone else. Appreciate you. Silent ones in the back. You are. Pushing the button. See you tomorrow.